morning, everybody. Welcome to the Thursday stream. So, if this trend continues with scammers starting up as early as they seem to be, starting next week, I'll be streaming Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So that's a 6-hour live stream. On Sundays, I may um, well, really, it's kind of hard to measure. I literally have to stop the YouTube stream before it hits the 6-hour mark. So I may have to stop the YouTube stream during those days at the 15 minutes before the stream ends, just to keep myself from not being able to edit the video. Like last night, I didn't stop the YouTube stream, so I got a copyright claim on the game I was playing. I disputed it, saying that it was a game. You could barely hear the music, and I was in the frame all the time. So I believe it should be considered fair use, but I'm probably going to lose the dispute. So that whole 9-hour stream gets demonetized because of 1 minute of lounge music that was playing while I was playing Cyberpunk 2077. It's ridiculous. Same thing happens with interstates, or like with Fallout 76, because they use that crooner music from the 50s and 60s. You can't monetize the stream. So either you get to listen to great music while you play the game that was designed for, or you don't get any revenue for the advertising. The thing that sucks is when that happens, YouTube still makes money on the video. They run ads. So you even if you even if you demonetize it, YouTube will still run ads. You know, it's crazy. And people wonder why YouTube gaming is dying. It's or not dying, but not growing. It's because you can't have a YouTube live stream of a game without getting a copyright claim. It's ridiculous. See, I like the way Twitch does it. Um, when Twitch detects copyrighted audio, they just mute out the section that has the audio. I mean, why can't YouTube just do that automatically? Or at least allow you to tell YouTube, when you detect copyrighted audio, please auto mute it. It's not that hard. I mean, Amazon does it with Twitch, but YouTube can't do it. The other dilemma I run into is even with Envato Elements, I have licenses to play those songs, but certain ones like the Banana Song and the Back My Chevy, if I dispute it, it's a 30-day wait period, and I can't get YouTube support to tell me during those 30 days that it's disputed, um, do I still get the advertising revenue? So, anyways, another thing that's changed, and I need to get your input, people on YouTube. I told YouTube to handle my live stream advertising automatically instead of me telling it to run an ad every 20 minutes. I'm telling YouTube to just sprinkle the ads, not gangbang on all my viewers. So some viewers are going to see ads, others won't. Um, NYS Vibes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. It's not a surprise that YouTube has got left-wing views. I mean, I Facebook has left-wing views. Twitter kind of does, but it's more or less controlled. I mean, I see a lot of left-wing tweets, in other words. I don't hate I don't I don't hate left-wing people. I just think some of their ideas are really stupid. I really do. And the same goes for right-wing people. I think some right-wing people's ideas are stupid. So it's either way. I don't like extremism. And to have a social media platform engage in extremism is not good. It's just like Truth Social. I won't go there. I won't go to Truth Social. I've looked at it and I'm like, well, why would I? Because all it is a bunch of super right-wing views. I've been attracted to Rumble, and sometimes I do watch Rumble streams, but their monetization policy is bizarre. It's an all or none thing with them. If you want to monetize on Rumble, you can't get any monetization on YouTube. It's kind of a tricky proposition. Um, there are some conservative streamers though that live off of Rumble. Um, but again, I'm not really I'm not even really a conservative or a Democrat. I'm more of a libertarian type. I've given up on caring about what's going on because it's going to happen. For a while, I was harping on immigrants. I'm no longer going to do that. You know, the damage is done already. Our country's screwed when it comes to the borders. We just have to live with the fact that the borders are open. Um, Monetize everywhere. Yeah, it's I don't know. My aim is drifting. I can't really drift completely to meet the Huckers, but I've realized in order for me to make my way as a live streamer, I'm going to have to have a minimum of 6 hour live streams. I mean, this is for Twitch. Um, at this moment, Twitch is actually doing better than YouTube for me. Um, yeah, though, if they demonetize you, YouTube will still run ads. YouTube's in it to make money. I mean, that's just the way it is. Um, Google is a very greedy company, and when they used to say "Don't be evil," that's the last thing they follow these days. Google is evil. I mean, look at their latest AI. I mean, you got to be kidding me. And that the creator of the latest Google AI admitted it. They wanted the AI to appeal to DEI concepts. That is about as dumb as it comes. So if you use the Google AI, which has since been taken down, and said, show me some Vikings, they literally created a picture of an Asian and an Indian female Viking. Vikings were not run by females, they were run by their men. Or if you did, show me the Declaration of Independence signing scene. And they have Indian women signing the Declaration of Independence. What the F? So when investigative journalists approach you or Google about it, the the bot owner or the AI owner said that was by design. It would take your text input and then run it through a filter to give it DEI. I'm like, I don't want my creative projects to have equity, inclusion, and diversity. That's insane. That would mean Meet the Huckers would have a Japanese person in their family and a black person would be in their family. I'm like, that doesn't happen. When two white people get married and have babies, the end product is white babies. If a white person marries an Indian woman, they're going to have a mixed race person. So so I guess Toxil is a woke snowflake that can't handle reality. Yeah, woke snowflakes. These are people that can't handle reality. Unless there's an interloper in the marriage. Yeah, if there's an affair, you're going to have multicolored babies. But AI should not be changing out George Washington with a black man. That's stupid. That is so stupid. I want a picture of George Washington at Valley Forge, and it gives you a black female George Washington. Go to hell. I mean, that's stupid. So I won't use AI that's got DEI. That's just not going to happen. Anyways. All right, we have tech support scammers. So I'm going to go ahead and let me get my stream analytics up. I haven't played with Microsoft's AI. Is it pretty good? DEI is now illegal in Florida schools. It should be illegal. DEI is the most racist idea that the country has ever come up with. It is racism to the extreme. You're talking Best Buy saying, "Here's a job. It's a career path management job, but if you're white, you can't apply." That's racist. I'm sorry. Anything that makes a decision on skin color is a racist thing. That's the definition of racism. It's crazy. Yeah, I would have to look up Copilot. I tried Copilot a couple years ago. I didn't like it, but I think they've merged it with AI and it's probably gotten a lot better. Anyways, so changes to the YouTube ad frequency, and then um, let's see. So if you think there are too many ads on YouTube, let me know, and I'll switch it back to manual ads. I don't want to. Wow, Bernie, I just got your tip. Thank you so much. Thanks for the $35 tip, Bernie. That was a big one. Thank you so much, Bernie. I work on one, two, three screens, and then I have my streaming screen. I have my streaming alternate screen. I have other monitors for the other servers. Primarily three streams. I have a presentation stream. I have a communication screen, and I have the the screen I'm looking at, which is where my chats are. It's a pretty good setup. I have Discord open at all times so I can communicate with Chappie and other people. I have multiple email accounts open at all times. I think there are people in this world that just love racism, and those are the people behind DEI. A lot of liberal left people are very racist. The liberal left policies are very racist. It's just the way it is. I'm not a racist person, so I kind of pick and choose. I like some democratic values and I like some conservative values. But those extreme leftists, they're very racist. They're batshit insane when it comes to mutilating children. I mean, they're just horrible. On the right, you have people who would bomb abortion clinics. I mean, it's it's that's what I'm saying. Extremism is bad. We don't need it. For every bad liberal leftist, there's a really bad conservative rightist or whatever you call them, right wing, right wing, whatever. I don't like either or. I can't stand them. And like I was saying last night in my live stream, I can care less who's president. It's Congress that I care about. I have most of my concern with Congress is the House of Representatives. The Senate, I have big concerns over. I don't like a lot of senators on both sides of the aisle. I think some of these senators are in it for the money only. I think some of the representatives are in it for the money only. You can tell because they're investing into stocks on companies they make laws over. So they cash in when we go to war. Any leader that makes big bucks when we kill people should be kicked out of office. They really should, especially if it's Americans that are being killed. So they take great pride in sending our youngest and most able-bodied people who are giving their lives for our freedoms, and they make money off of those young men and women who die. That is that is fucking evil. The only reason they want to do a Ukraine investment for the longest time was because they were raking in lots of money. It would support Raytheon and the other big government contractors, of which congressional members own stocks in. So they totally love it when we go to war. They could care less if it's fighting for freedom or fighting for Ukraine. They don't care about Ukraine. They want the money. See, that is wrong. That is wrong. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna see if I can find an alternate tech support scammer. Okay. I don't want to call the Facebook tech support scammer because they know me. So let me boot up my iPad.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
I don't know if you heard about it, but there's a flyer being floated around by a government run entity. I mean, it's the US government on the southern border. It tells them, when you get to America, vote for Biden so that we can stay in power for 4 more years. That's what the flyer says. And it's distributed by the White House. It's a flyer that these immigrants are getting, telling them to vote for them. Illegal immigrants should not be able to vote, but they're being told to vote anyway. That's wrong. I don't think illegal immigrants should be allowed to vote, but they're going to be able to vote. There are some states that don't require any ID to vote. You just have to sign a waiver saying, I am a legal citizen. Um, if they get caught, they can go to jail for it, though. There is a penalty. So there is a law against it. But if we can't control who's coming in, who's going to go find the ones that lied about being a citizen? So you know, illegal immigrants are going to vote for Joseph Biden. Oh, I spelled the website wrong. Let's try it again. Come on, look, give me the pop-up. Okay, I've got a number coming. All right, found a non-Facebook scammer that I can call. I'm actually at a point in my life where I really don't mind it if the illegal immigrants vote. They're considered citizens now. It's the new USA. The new USA, anybody in the world can march right in and become a United States citizen, no paperwork required. I'm fine with that. That's the way we got to be. That's the way we got to be. Um, TV dinners are going to be $7. Okay, so get a better job, make more money so you can buy those TV dinners. Gasoline too expensive? Start riding a bike. You know, you don't have to drive a car. You can ride a bike. No, and then when the time comes when your government wants you to house them, clear out a room, get a twin bed from Amazon, welcome them in. You got to give them free room and board. That's your duty as a fellow citizen. If they beat you up or rape your daughter, it's okay. Just make sure she wears something to keep her from getting pregnant, or make sure you can get down to the abortion clinic before the 9th month so that they can do the deed and clean up the action. But don't worry about that rapist living in your spare bedroom. It's okay. It's the new way of living. All right, let's call a scammer. I was being sarcastic.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Mark. How may I help you?
Hi, Mark. I'm calling because I have a weird message on my screen.
Hmm.
It's telling me that my computer is blocked for security reasons.
All right,
I
sir. I will surely help you out with this. First of all, may I know,
okay.
is this a laptop or a desktop where you got the problem?
It's not a laptop, so it must be a desktop.
All right, sir. It's not a laptop, so it's a desktop. So, all right, sir.
Okay.
May I ask what were you doing on this desktop when you got the security alert?
I was just looking up home improvement on Google. I was looking at Lowe's, Home
Mm-hmm.
Depot. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I and I clicked on one. I'd like to build a porch, one of those stand-up porches with redwood and lacquer. And I clicked on, I think it was a finance ad. It took me to Facebook, and that's when I got this message.
All right. Okay, so what do you have to do, sir? First, read me out the information on the screen, what it says. Is there any error code, an IP address there?
I don't even know what that is. What do you mean by IP address?
Yeah, there is any address IP written over there on the screen.
I don't know what that is. What is the IP address? How can I tell you what I see if I don't know what it is? It says Windows Defender
So,
Security Center. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. There's Defender
can you press
Security
and hold
Warning.
down the escape button for 5 seconds?
Yeah, the escape button. Yeah.
Yeah, press and hold down for 5 seconds.
Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, okay. Now it's not taking up the
And
whole
now,
screen.
now it's what?
It's no longer taking up the whole screen. It was taking up the whole screen.
Yes, sir. You exit the full screen right now. Now listen to me very carefully what you have to do. Because your device is connected with your residence network, right? Your home internet. Who is the internet service provider?
Xfinity.
Xfinity. All right, sir. So here I need to go ahead and raise in a technical support ticket for you in order to unlock your computer. May I have your first and last name, please?
Yeah, my last name is Page. My first name is Glenn. Glenn Page.
Can you spell that your last name, Glenn?
Paige.
Page. Okay, Glenn Page, right?
Correct.
All right, sir. And may I know the zip code where you are using this device?
84123.
84123, right?
Yep.
Utah.
Yeah, Utah.
Salt Lake City.
West Valley City to be specific.
Correct. All right, so here I need to go ahead and raise in a technical support ticket for you in order to unlock your computer, sir. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Once I'll get these scan results over here, I'll let you know.
All right. Okay, folks, when I talk about laws and things that affect our society, don't pick that off as being political. For example, it's illegal to steal. Am I being political when I say it's against the law to steal something from someone? No, I'm not. And I'm not being religious. I didn't say anything about the Ten Commandments. Likewise, is it illegal for me to just go into France and say, I want to vote for another France president? Do you think that's legal? Do you think France will let me vote for the next French premier? Or can I vote for the
Thank you
next?
for being on hold. I appreciate your patience. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, sir. So I have checked this error, and it seems like that the network you use has been hacked. As your Wi-Fi is connected with different devices, it is risky for all of your other devices. So now I would guide you step by step how we can resolve it. But can you let me know how many other devices is connected with the same Wi-Fi?
The only device right now that's connected to Wi-Fi is my TV, but it's not even turned on. My computer,
All right.
my
And
computer, my
mhm,
computer connects to the internet through an internet cable.
yes. So it seems like that this hacking attempt is happened 48 hours ago. From the last 48 hours, somebody else also used this desktop?
Yeah, my wife.
All right. And have you recently shared your Wi-Fi password to somebody else before?
All the time, dude. I would say, hey, bro, it looks like you're bored. You want to use my Wi-Fi? Here's the password. Of course not. What am I? You think I'm stupid? It tells you on the modem, don't share this with anyone. I do not share it. Jesus. These are like questions. Would you allow someone to take your daughter to 6 years old to a romantic dinner? Yeah, take her.
Sir,
Or how would you
sir,
like the
why are
keys
you
to
shouting?
how would you like the keys to my car? Take it. The answer is no. I would never share my
Okay.
Wi-Fi password.
All right, sir. So now what I can see here is that the hackers are continuously trying to attack your identity in your device. So here, let me guide you some steps to install the Microsoft temporary security, and then we can check what all data was been hacked and what is required to be done. All right, Miss Pate?
Okay.
Now, what do you have to do? You have to press and hold down the Windows key. Along with that, you need to push the letter R, as in Roger, and release
Okay.
both of the keys. All right?
Okay. And when I did that,
You
I
can
get
see there
a
is a run.
there's a box
Run.
that says type
There
the
is a
name of
run.
a program.
Yeah.
It says
Yes,
run.
sir. You need to type in there www dot
Okay, www dot
ultraviewer dot net.
ultraviewer.net. Okay. I know.
ultraviewer.
Yeah,
Ultraviewer.
I know how to spell ultraviewer. It's two words, ultra and viewer
Then hit
combined.
OK.
Okay.
Yep, ultraviewer dot net. Okay. And
Yep,
then you
I'm
need to
there.
click on OK.
I did. I'm at the website.
You on the ultraviewer website?
Yes.
Yes, sir. You need to click green download
Okay.
2 times. So you can see UltraViewer setup coming up on the top right hand side of your screen. Okay?
If you click it 2 times, it'll download it twice. You do know that.
Yes.
Why
Yes,
do you
sir.
want?
You just need to click.
Why? Why
Sometimes
would?
it's happened, sir, like when you click on 1 time, so it is not appeared on the screen. That's why I told you just click 2 times, so it is appeared on the screen. It will
Okay,
be
so
downloaded 2 times. It doesn't matter, sir. Okay? Don't worry. You need to open the file,
it's
UltraViewer setup.
downloading. I clicked on it twice, and now it's running. The download is twice as slow because of it.
All right.
So
Just
we gotta
wait.
wait. We gotta wait.
Once it will be downloaded, yeah, you need to open the file, sir. All right. And
Okay.
once the file is open, you just need to click on yes 3 times. Oh, sorry, 1 time yes, and then click on next 3 times, and then install.
No, I'm gonna read it before I click those items. I'm not an idiot. Okay, it
Yeah,
says
you
where
can
to
of
do
course
belong.
read it.
I'm not just gonna arbitrarily click. I'm gonna read before I click. Okay, this is
Yeah.
standard install. What is UltraViewer anyway?
Sir, UltraViewer is kind of a software. We can go ahead and connect to your device through our Microsoft secured server. So the whatever hackers are connected with your device, they are not able to access any of your devices till the time
Okay.
you are connected with our Microsoft temporary securities. All right?
Okay. All right. It says it's extracting, installing. Is that a car? I heard a car horn.
Car horn?
It sounded like a car horn. Okay, the program
I don't know,
finished.
sir. Maybe that's a glitch.
And you're putting me on mute. Can you not do that? It makes a really loud popping sound. Like a pop gun going off in my
Okay.
ear. Every time you do it, it makes a pop gun sound in my ear. I
All
have
right,
a,
sir. I got it.
don't put me on mute. It says Ultravirus
All
66
right, sir.
free. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote
Yes,
control.
sir. Help me out with the ID and password.
Yeah, it's 80604.
Mm-hmm. All right, so right now your device is going to be connected with our Microsoft secured server. Now I'm letting you know the scans which you have to done onto your device, sir, so you can go ahead and check all the things which has the hackers have done to your device. First thing which you have to do is press the Windows key and let it D together.
Windows and D. Okay. Oh,
So
wow.
you back to your home screen, sir, okay?
You fixed it. It's fixed. I just had
It's
to do
not fixed.
Windows
It's
D.
not
That's
fixed.
it. That's it.
Yes, yes, sir. Now
Thank
listen to me
you.
very carefully. I'm
Right
letting
on.
you know.
We're good
Sir,
then. We're
listen to
done.
me.
We're done. You
Hello?
fixed it. Hello?
No, sir. Sir, it's not done right now. Listen to me. You are hacked right now, okay? Your
I'm
device
hacked?
has been hacked. Your
Oh my God.
network has been compromised. Do you
Oh,
understand that?
okay. I didn't know it was more
So
than
now
that.
what you
Okay.
have to do, you have to check in the bottom. There is a search. Can you just
Yeah.
open that search?
Okay.
In the search, you need to type CMD. C as in
Yeah.
Charlie, M as in Mary, D as in David, and then
Okay.
hit enter. You will see command prompt black box. You need to open it, and then you will see there is a white cursor is blinking on the black screen. I'll let you know what you have to type in there. Just type netstat, NETSTAT, netstat,
Netstat.
and
Okay.
then hit enter. You will be see active connection, sir. Okay.
I will be C.
So
I will be
under the
C. What does that mean? I will be C.
Mm,
You will be
sir,
C?
you can see on the black
Oh, I can
screen
see.
there is a active connections. All right.
Yeah, it says active
Below the
connections.
active connection, there are some local address. So under the local address, there are some IP address which you can see there. These are the IP address of those devices
Hold
from
on,
your
hold on.
Wi-Fi.
Hold on. That's not my address. My address is on
Sir,
Redwood
it's
Road. That's not an address. That's a bunch of
sir,
numbers.
listen,
And those foreign addresses.
sir. It's not,
How in the heck would they ever
hey,
get
listen
packages
to me first.
delivered? That's crazy.
Mr. Page,
I'm
listen to
listening.
me first. Understand the consequence. Yes, you're not listening. That's why you have to shut your mouth, okay?
What? Dude, I was just commenting that that didn't look like an address that I
Please calm
recognize.
down, okay?
Okay, I'm
It's
calm.
not a address. It's just a, sir, it's just a local address of your network status, okay?
Oh,
And under your
okay.
location, that's why. It's a technical thing, okay? It's not a normal address. So under the local address, the IP address, you can see these are the IP address of your devices, which is recognized by your network, your Wi-Fi. But
I'm
under
not
the
using
foreign
Wi.
address,
I'm
you
not
can
using Wi-Fi. I'm using a wired internet connection. I don't use Wi-Fi.
sir, wired and listen, wired internet connection is the same thing. As you
No, it
are
isn't.
using a Wi-Fi, you are using a wired internet connection.
No, it
That's the
isn't.
same thing. You are
No,
using
it
the
isn't.
internet.
A
Yes,
wire is a physical
yes.
connection. Wireless, there's no wire.
No, no.
It's not. No, it's not the same. I can
Sir,
walk around the
do not
house.
go that way.
If I was
No,
wireless, I can
no.
walk around the house. I can't walk around the
Okay,
house.
Okay.
Totally different.
Let me explain you. Let me explain you what I'm trying to say here.
Okay.
Your network is hacked. If you are using a Wi-Fi, if you are using a wired, it doesn't matter. You're using an internet. It's just a simple thing.
Okay.
You understand now what I'm trying to say here? The hackers hacked your network,
No,
okay?
in my
It
experience,
doesn't matter you are using a
Wi
Wi-Fi or wired
Wi-Fi
network, okay?
Wi-Fi was slower. It's faster if you use a cable. So they're different.
Sure. We are
It's
not sit
different.
here to let you know the difference between about this thing. Just listen to me what is happening to your device and
Okay,
what we need to do in
then
order to
unplug
protect it.
unplug my wire and become wireless is what you want.
No, you don't need to do anything. Just listen to me, please.
Okay.
Under the foreign address, you can see some of the IP addresses. Okay, these are the IP address of those devices whom your network it doesn't recognizes, and it is most probably belongs to the hackers. So
Do I need to
local
write
address
this
is
down?
yours,
Should I write this
and
down?
no, you don't have to write this down. We already
Dude,
have that
if
information from our
yeah, but
server. Okay.
oh, you have it. Okay. Okay.
So under the foreign address, you can see there are IP address of the hackers. So
Yeah.
they are established, some of time-made, some of close-weight. So the number of established connections you can see there, sir. These are the active hackers currently on your network who's trying to
Oh.
get into your device and steal out all of your information. So now what we need to do at this moment, we need to go ahead and check your phone lines are hacked or not. Okay, if the
Okay.
network get hacked, there might be a possibility under your location, the phone that you are using, that could be going to be hacked by these hackers. Okay,
That
so
you be going to
what do
be
you have to
hacked?
do?
I don't understand the construction of your sentence. That will be going to be hacked?
Mm,
What does that even mean? That will be
sir,
going to be
I
hacked.
say,
I don't understand the use of your adjectives. What are you saying?
all right.
That will be going to
Let me
be.
just let
What does that
Okay,
mean?
let me just do one thing. Sir, listen. Let me just transfer this call to the other
No,
technician. He
no,
will help you out further.
I
All
want to
right?
work with you. You seem pretty smart. I like the way you talk. I just have a little trouble understanding some of it. It's not
All
your
right,
fault.
that's yes.
It's not
Don't worry. All
so
right,
my,
no worries, sir. I'll be transferring your call. Thank you.
so I'm going to be hacked is what you're saying? He's real sensitive about his bad English.
Alright, your call has been connected with the senior technician working with the Microsoft. This side, Michael. Can you
Okay,
hear
hi
me?
Michael. Hi Michael. Who was it that I was talking to
Yeah.
earlier? What was his name?
His name is James Mark.
Okay, James needs to be sent to the HR department to learn how to speak English. His English is horrible.
Al-
It's not a cut
Alright.
against him. He seemed like a really good guy, but he needs to be trained on how to speak English.
Alright. I'm gonna get this concern solved as soon as possible, okay, sir? Now, can you
I would,
let
I
me know
would,
that
I
what
highly
is the...
recommend, I
Yeah.
highly recommend he do not answer the phone. That's how bad he is. He said I was,
Alright.
when he said I was going to be
Alright.
hacked, when he said I was going to be hacked, he said, you will be going to be hacked. That is like way off. That is not even close.
Alright, I got it. Now, may I know that what he told you till now? Because what he told me is that you are being hacked and there were some
Right.
scan results that we were going through that we provided a
Well,
temporary security to your device. Yeah, go
we
ahead.
went, we went to UltraViewer website. He then,
Alright.
so there's,
So right
wait,
now what you can see on your screen, can you tell me?
it says scan result, illegal activity found on
Alright.
www.pornhub.com. Source China.
Alright. All right, sir. So first of all, can you tell me how many scan results are there that you got on your screen?
There's a total of seven. Yeah, seven results.
All right. Now, can you please just go ahead and read out each and every result to me one by one
Okay,
so that I can also take a note of all that information?
scan result one says illegal activity found on www.pornhub.com. Source China. That's weird.
Okay.
So China? I
So
don't.
if you don't mind, may I ask that are you the one who has ever tried to go online, search for any porn websites,
I'm a guy, of course
you
I
search
have.
for any pornography?
I did
You
years
have. All
ago.
right.
I not lately though.
All right. And are you anyhow aware about this website? You use this website to do that?
No. I'm talking years ago. This is like 90s.
Oh,
I've never been to Pornhub.
all
I don't
right.
even know what that is.
Okay. What's the next result? Can you tell me?
What's that?
May I know what's the next result, sir?
Okay, the scan result two, and this is really bad. Child pornography downloaded on this network. Child pornography?
Right.
That
All
is
right. So
really.
in the early 90s, okay, so in the early 90s, when you are telling me that you were the one who tried to go for pornography, so anyhow, have you tried to download pornography as well? Or recently, have you tried to do it? Basically,
Okay.
that is the child pornography.
Not child pornography, no. I would never download
All
child
right.
pornography. Adult pornography is not illegal
All
though. I don't know why you
Yeah.
don't you do draw the distinction, right?
What are you saying, sir?
Adult pornography is not illegal in our country. You
Yeah,
can go
yeah.
to
Adult pornography
you
is
can
not illegal.
you can
Yes.
go to a store and
Yeah, you
buy
can go on.
you can buy Hustler. It's a magazine with naked women in it. It's not illegal.
I know that, sir, but child pornography is illegal. That is the
It
reason.
is.
Okay, no worries if you are denying that you are not the one doing this, so it means that the hackers who are having the access to your network and your devices, they are trying to do this using your identity so that you can be the one who can be in trouble. All right, so
Why
first
would
of
they
all,
do
let's
that?
leave this.
Why would they do that? What do they stand to gain getting me into trouble? It's not going to give them any
Sir, we
advantage.
don't know about.
That's stupid. That'd be like
No,
me.
it's not gonna give
No,
them.
that would be like me
Yeah.
finding someone's house in the neighborhood and putting child porn on their porch just to bust the neighbor. I'm not going to get an advantage. If anything, it would lower my property value because he would be forced to leave his home. My property value would go down as a result. So in that case, that would be foolish of me to do that. So why would a hacker try to pin those charges on me? It's not going to give them any advantage.
Sir, we don't know about that what is the reason they are trying to do this, but what I can tell you is that as right now your network and your devices along with your online identity has been involved, so that's why they are trying to do these illegal things on your behalf so that the hackers who are over there, because we are going to confront you because you're letting us know all this information that is being related to your network. So that's
Okay.
why, and I don't know why they are doing the child pornography thing on
Is
your
it people
network and
in
your
China?
devices, for what reasons they are.
Is it people in China
Sir, I'm
doing
not
it?
sure about that because no, no, because what I can see over here, firstly, there are a lot of IP addresses, and it's not easy for us as well to track all of them down in a one go. Okay, and what I can see here, yes, some of them belongs to China, but not all of them. So I cannot assure you for that, but some of them belongs to China because there were a lot of foreign addresses that we got about your network. Okay,
Okay.
so let's leave it over here and let's proceed with the other scan results so that we can get to know what all harm these hackers have made to you till now.
Okay, well, because it's starting to sound like this might be something the CIA would take care of if it's involving foreign countries. I don't understand how I'm going to work with that. I don't know how, do I call the CIA? It says scan result 3.
Sir,
It says scan result 3, financials used for illegal activity.
all right. So may I know that on this device, have you ever tried to go online to do some shopping for yourself or to get the access for your devices? Like you got online to get the access to your online banking information to check for your account balances, to
Yeah,
transfer money. You do all these
yeah,
stuff onto your device? You do
yeah.
all that.
I do my home
All right.
banking. I pay my bills. I pay my power bill. I pay my rent. I pay my
All right.
I pay a gas bill.
And may I know when was the last time you checked for all that information recently?
This morning. I mean, my bank. I didn't check my
This morning
bills.
you did.
I checked my bank.
All right. What's the next result, sir? May I know?
Next result, scan result 4, mobile lines are hacked since 48 hours. Mobile lines
All right.
hacked.
So
My
may I know right now we are talking on a landline or you're using a cell phone?
I'm using a cell phone. Can you stop
Okay.
mute?
And may I know what kind of
Stop
cell phone you?
every time you mute your phone system sends a loud popping clacking sound in my ear. It hurts. Stop muting your phone. The other guy did it too. It's getting old.
Sir, I'm not trying to mute anything. Okay, I'm on the line with you all the time. I'm not
I
trying to
can
put you
tell.
on mute.
I can hear background sound, and
Yeah.
then you talk while you talk. I hear background sound, and then I hear a loud pop, and I hear silence. You have a shitty phone system. Stop putting me on mute.
Now, all right. So, I'm so sorry for that if you're like having some
Since
issues with the phone system, but I cannot do anything for it. I can try that. I'm not gonna
I
put you
can
on
hear
mute.
you press, I can hear you
So,
press the button to mute. I can hear your fingers doing it.
all right. Now, can we proceed ahead?
Yes, it says mobile lines are hacked since
Yep.
48 hours.
Okay. So what I was asking is that what kind of a cell phone you are using right now?
I have an Android. It's a Samsung. Samsung S7 Edge. That's the model.
Okay. It's a Samsung S21 Edge, right?
S7 Edge.
S7 Edge. All right, sir. Can you just let me know what are the other three results that we are left with? Because till now you told me that there are four results, and in total you told me in the beginning that there were seven. So may I know the rest of the three results that are still remaining?
Okay, the fifth result says scan result 5. A card starting with 3, 5, 4, 6 is used for illegal purchase.
All right. Anyhow, do you recognize any of these card information that you do have, like any debit or credit cards that you have?
Well, my bank card starts with 4.
Your bank card starts with a 4. It's a debit or a credit?
It's a debit card.
It's a debit card. All right. You have one card that starts with a 4, and what about the rest of the three numbers?
The
You
rest
do
of
have
the
any cards with them, or this
I
is
only
the
have
only card that you have?
it's the only card we have. We got rid of all of our credit cards.
All right, sir, I got it. And may I know which institution this card belongs to?
It belongs to my bank. It's a debit card.
What's the name of the bank?
Oh, Chase Bank.
All right.
JP Morgan Chase.
Now, can you just let me know I got it, sir. Now can you just let me know the other two results?
Okay, scan result 6. Trojan banking spyware detected on this network. Trojan banking spyware?
All right.
What's that?
Trojan banking spyware detected.
What's that?
What are you saying, sir?
What is that? What is it? Trojan banking spyware.
Sir, I'm telling you that. I'm telling you. The Trojan spyware that you're talking about right now, this is not a normal virus. This is a deadly virus that is nowadays
It's
being used
deadly.
by these hackers. Go ahead,
It
yeah,
kills
to go
people?
ahead and grab as much.
It's deadly. It
Sir,
kills people.
if I'm, sir, sir, let me tell you.
A
First of
deadly,
all, if
a
you're gonna
deadly, a deadly
like,
virus, a deadly virus kills
yeah,
people.
sir, it's not about a deadly virus like COVID or Corona. It's a technical virus. Like, it's not gonna harm you physically. It's gonna harm your network and your devices.
Then it's not
You got it?
deadly. It's not deadly then.
It's, sir, I didn't mention that it's deadly for you. Okay, it's deadly for your network and your computer. You got it?
I
If
don't
I'm gonna state
consider,
that it's deadly for
I
you,
do,
then I'm meaning
I,
you.
I do not consider my
Yeah, go
computer to
ahead.
be a sentient being. It's not alive. If a fire breaks out and my house burns down, I'm not going to bury the computer and weep over it and put flowers on its grave year after year. That's the definition of a human versus a inanimate object. It's not deadly.
All right. What's the next result? Can you tell me?
Scan result BOA, Wells Fargo, Chase, Credit Union, Citibank has been used for illegal money transfer. My bank's listed in that list. And I asked you kindly, don't mute. It makes a loud popping sound in my phone. It hurts my ear.
Sir, how many times should I tell you that I'm not muting you?
You just unmuted. I could hear you
I'm not
unmute.
trying.
Dude, I know this. We use these at the warehouse. We have a receptionist. She mutes all the time and we tell her to stop. It hurts my ears.
All right. Now, please go ahead and let me know the last result because I'm not having the note of that information. You just told the name of the BOA. After that, I was not able to hear any other word that you did. So please go ahead and let me know the last result that you do have. Okay.
It says Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Chase, Credit Union, Citibank has been used for illegal money transfer.
All right. And you do have the Chase Bank, right?
That's what I use is JP Morgan Chase.
And you told that these are banks used for legal money transfers, right?
It says the bank has been used for illegal money transfer.
So have you made any illegal money transfers using your Chase Bank?
All the time. I do it even though I would get into trouble. What do you think? Of course not.
Okay.
Why would I?
So now just do one.
How would I do what? How would I
Sir,
do
I'm
an
not-
illegal? How would I go
Sir.
about doing an illegal
Okay.
money transfer?
Okay.
I don't even know how.
Like you made any kind of a transfers overseas to any other countries for any illegal stuff. It can be anything. So we don't know about it.
We-
I'm just simply asking you that. Have you made any money transfers overseas?
We can't. Utah blocks them because of the war. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I tried to send money to my brother in London and I couldn't. And he's my brother. So I can't send
All right.
overseas
Now let's do one thing,
transfers.
sir. I got it. Now let's do one thing. You can simply go ahead, and as you know that earlier when you made a call to us, your screen was completely blocked, and we provide a security to your device so that you can scan down everything and let us know what these hackers are trying to do. So you can simply do one thing right now. Go ahead and try to log in into your Chase bank account as well at the same time so that you can check that are you also blocked from there, or you are able to get into your account to check for your account information, okay? What you need to
Right.
simply do, you need to go ahead and log in into your Chase account. When you are into your account, check for all your accounts that you do have, and when you are done with that, please do let me know, okay? Meanwhile,
Okay.
I'm on the line with you, and I'm going ahead and filing an FCC form for you, which is the Federal Communication Commission, because all the scan results that you told me you denied that you don't have any kind of a connections with child pornography and the illegal money transfers. So it means the hackers who are over there, they are trying to do all these things. Okay?
Okay. Nothing's changed in my bank. Okay. There's no activity.
All right. All right.
Everything I
So now you can simply sign off from all your accounts. Okay?
all right.
And you're sure that the Chase one is the only one that you do have. You don't deal with any other banks other than the Chase, right?
Oh yeah, I got like 16 banks. What do you think? You guys are fucking stupid.
Sir,
No, I have one bank. I'm an
sir,
individual. Why would I have more than one
not
bank?
about.
I'm not running an enterprise. I don't have employees.
Sir,
Jesus.
listen to me. Listen to me. I'm not. First of all, whenever I'm gonna tell you anything, it's not that I'm cross-questioning you or I'm blaming you for anything. I'm just asking you simply because I need to file an FCC form so that we can report all your information to the FCC department. So please
Okay.
try not to like blame everything on me, and I'm not interrogating with you for some kind of like crimes or illegal things that you have done. Okay, I'm just asking you for the simple information and the basic things that you do have so that we can report all the things to the FCC department
What is
and
a
your
ting?
identity can be safeguarded by
What is a ting?
what are you saying?
What is a ting?
What's the change?
T-I-N-G. A ting. T-I-N-G. All the tings. I don't understand.
Sir, I'm not saying things. I'm saying we are gonna go ahead and report all the information that you're gonna let us know to the FCC department so that all your information can be safeguarded and the rest and the other bogus fake accounts and the pornography things that are being done on your IP address by these hackers can be stopped and all the accounts can be freezed and seized. Okay, you got it?
Yeah. Pornography tings.
All
I
right.
still don't know what a ting is.
Sir, I'm not saying thing, I'm saying all these things that are going
Oh,
on.
all the tings.
THIN.
More than
Saying
one ting. More than one ting. Whatever.
it's not thing, it's thing. All the things that are going on.
Okay, I got it. All the
All of
tings.
okay.
All the tings. How long does it take to submit the form?
Sir, it's not gonna take much more time. I'm trying my level best to do all the things as soon as possible. We are having your name, your IP address, as well as your address with us. Okay, and right now I'm gonna go ahead and report all these things to the FCC department. Okay.
Okay.
The FCC form that I'm having with me, I'm gonna send it to them along with all your details and the scan
Okay.
results that you
I'm
provided us.
gonna hold
Meanwhile,
on.
what you need to
I
do,
need to get some
yeah,
Advil. You've given me a fucking headache. Whenever you mute, it goes pow, pow. Muting your fucking phone. It hurts my damn ears. Jesus.
sir, I have told you earlier as well. Till the time you are talking to me, I haven't put you on mute for a single
Yes,
time.
you
Okay,
have. Yes, you
I
have.
think that there's a net, sir.
Yes, you have.
Let me complete. I think that there's a network glitch or a crisis in our network system, in our phone system. That's why we are facing issues, and you're getting these crackling sounds that are hurting your ears. I'm apologizing for all that. Please pardon me.
Okay.
And just stay on the line with me. I'm not muting you. I'm telling you again and again. Just stay on the line with me so that we can go ahead and report all the things to the FCC department, okay?
Okay.
And when I'm gonna done with that, meanwhile I'm reporting all these things. Be ready with a pen as well as piece of paper so that we can go ahead, and I'm gonna let you know my name. As you know my name earlier as well, I told you Michael, but I'm gonna let you know my employment ID number along with the FCC case ID number that the FCC department is gonna generate. I'm gonna let you know about all that information, okay? So you need
Okay.
to stay on the line with me.
All right. Let me pull the phone away from my ear while you go on mute again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a note all done. I'm gonna get a loud popping sound to put in my soundboard, and I can play it back to them and then tell them this is what it sounds like when you mute, you asshole. That would be funny. Popping sound, mute for Resonance Discord, Resonance soundboard. Okay, I'll do that today. Beethoven knocked my wallet on the floor again. That asshat cat. Beethoven has been scooping things off my desk and throwing them on the floor. I don't know if he thinks it's funny or if he's just
All
getting my
right, so are you there
attention.
with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. All right, sir. Now, what do we need to do next is that, are you ready with a pen and a paper, first of all?
Yeah, I have pen and paper.
All right. Take a note of my name. Firstly, it's Michael, Michael.
Michael. Okay.
And my Microsoft ID number is M as in Mike, S as in Sierra,
Okay.
7724. It's MS7724. That's my Microsoft employee ID number. Okay.
MS7274. MS7274.
No, no, sir. I'm repeating it again. It's M as in Mike, S
And
as
your
in
name's
Sam,
Michelle? Michelle?
7724.
Michael or
It's
Michelle?
Michael. My name is
M-I-K.
Michael.
How do you spell Michael?
Michael.
Okay, and it's MS7724.
Yes. Now you can
Okay.
take a note of the FCC case ID number as well. It's
Okay.
F as in Frank,
F as
C
in
as in
fuck.
Charlie.
Why are you using F as in fuck?
F as in? What you just said?
You said F as in fuck. That's a curse word. Why would you say that? You say F as in father.
Sir, I'm not saying F
Don't
as
say
in...
F as don't say F as in fuck.
Sir.
That makes it
Sir. Okay. Listen to me, Mr. Page. Okay, now it's high time. I'm not trying to say F as in fuck. I'm saying F as in fox. I think you're trying to put words in my mouth and you're telling me to say F as in fuck, okay? Don't try to be over smart with me.
What does oversmart mean? I don't know what that means. I've never heard of the term oversmart. He just hung up. He just hung up. That blew the bait. Whoa, what a sensitive guy. He's sensitive. Okay, let me get I'm gonna go ahead and get a pop sound effect. Actually, it's not really a popping sound. Pop gun sound effect. Pop gun sound effect. I'm gonna get it ready. Top gun sound effects. No, I want clapboard sound effect. Clapboard sound effect. Yeah, it doesn't need to sound like a gun. It should sound like a clapboard. Busted. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna lower the frequency. Okay. Let me grab it real quick. So I'm open up 4K downloader. Okay, I'm downloading the video, and then we're going to extract the sound using Adobe Premiere. Opening Adobe Premiere. I go here real quick. He's still connected, so I'm gonna ask him, why did you hang up? Why did you hang up? Okay, we'll see if he answers my chat. They're still connected to my machine. He's moving the mouse. He's not doing anything. Okay, loading in the Clapman. Okay. I was talking to Michael, and he hung up on me. MS 7724 is his ID. Okay, they might call me back, so. The person who's connected said, oh, wait. My phone number. I'm giving him my phone number. Meanwhile, I'm loading in it to create the mute pops effect sound. Okay, so I'm going to stretch that out. Okay, he's opening camera. Okay, I'm going to ask him, I don't have a camera. I don't have, I, now he's playing with me. Hello? Hello? I do not have a webcam. Sorry. No, I'm making it purposefully louder than what there really are. Let's think if I do 80%, it gets slower. Okay, so this is at 80%. I'm gonna make it even lower. Make it 40%. Okay, so I'm gonna make it a little bit lower and it'll be like that. I don't know if he's just screwing with me or if he's gonna call me. They disconnected. Okay. All right, and now I'm just getting ready to save this. Come on, give me a directory. Videos, edit. I'll put it here. I'm gonna call it mute pop. And it needs to be an MP3. So I now have the mute pop. I'm going to move it over to my sound effects directory. Use, edit, mute pop, copy, desktop, songs, start, SFX, mute pop. Now I'm going to load my soundboard. I'm going to add mute pop. I'll put it right here at the corner. Mute pop. Mute pop. So I'm going to lower it a little bit to like 29, 30%. So when I tell them, this is what it sounds like. Just to fuck with them. All right. I'm going to reset the machine. I'm going to play Mary with this voice. Hello. And we're going to call them again. Utah. Utah, mute sound, Utah. All right. Getting the machine ready. After this tech support scam, we're going to do refund scams. But I'll need to use the artificial intelligence voice for it. Because those refund scammers are really hard to get, really hard to use this voice on.
Thank you for support. This is Uday. How may I help you today?
Hello. I'm calling because I have a message that says my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. Can you tell me what exactly do you have on your computer screen?
Well, mister, I have says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please contact Microsoft. That's why I'm calling you, sir.
Okay. All right. It
May
seems like
I-
you have received it.
Mister, can I get your name, please?
My name is Uday.
Your name is Eddie? Hi, Eddie.
Uday.
Eddie, I was trying to look up rosebuds and flowering for my flower bed in front of my house. I wanted to put for my
Okay. All
and
right.
when I was trying to
And
look it
can you
up,
help me out with
sir.
the
What was that, sir?
can you help me out with the make and model of your device so that I can guide you with it?
Yes, sir. It's a Dell. It's a Dell running
Okay.
Windows 10.
And all right. And do you see any error code or any sort of alphanumerical numbers over the pop-ups?
No, sir. Not one error. It's got in red threat detected Trojan spyware. And then it goes on, Eddie, to say that my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Well, my name is actually O'Day, not Eddie.
Oh, it's O'Day. Uday.
Mm-hmm.
UD.
Date.
Uday. Okay, sir. I can call you Uday.
Okay. All right. Now, could you please hold on the line for some moment so that I can go ahead and check this out for you?
Okay, thank you, sir. You're so nice.
And I'm a lady.
What was that, mister?
I'm a lady, not
You
a
don't, you
gentleman.
don't, you don't sound like a lady. You sound like a pretty gruff man. Like a really buff person, really strong, able-bodied. You remind me
All
of my
right.
da- you
Give me.
remind me of you remind me of my grandfather. Really rusky voice, very husky.
All right. Hang on for some moment, okay? I'll be right back to you. Let me go
Okay,
ahead and check this out for you.
thank you, Uday. Made their day. They put me on permanent hold, so I'm gonna call them back. Yeah, those women, they take big offense when you misgender them.
Welcome to support this site, David Depot. How may I help you today?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Can you tell me, ma'am, what were you doing when you got this alert? What were
Um,
you
I,
doing?
I was looking up gardening for homes. I was looking at Home Depot and a few other places,
All
and when
right.
I clicked on one of the items, I got this message.
And is it your home computer, ma'am, or it's your work computer?
Why are you calling me ma'am? Ma'am is a term used for
Ma'am,
elderly women.
ma'am,
I am not elderly. Do not call me ma'am.
okay, sorry. Tell me, like, who is the primary user of this computer?
That would be me.
Okay, and first time you got this alert or second time?
And it's the first time.
This is the first time. Okay, let
Yes.
me tell you, right now I will guide you some steps to connect with Microsoft Security Server, and then we will check what's happening exactly in your computer so we can
All right.
diagnose it, okay?
All right.
Yes. Yeah, just do one thing first. Look at your keyboard,
Look at
very
my
left
keyboard.
bottom.
Oh, on the
There,
bottom of the keyboard,
yes.
on the bottom of the keyboard,
L-
on the bottom
Yeah,
of the
very left.
keyboard,
It's giving
there's
you
a
the which.
serial number and a part
Yes.
number. Do you want the serial number or the part number?
No, like
The
there is a
serial number,
Windows key on
the
your
serial
keyboard.
number, let's see. I'm going to need to get a flashlight because it's tiny. The serial number is 7CH2230WDC. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Just wait, I'm checking.
Okay. Do you need the part number too?
No, no, ma'am. I'm
I have a
talking
part
about
number.
right now. Listen to me. Where you got, ma'am? Where you
there's a
got these alert? Tell me, is it where you got the alert? In your computer, in your cell phone, iPad?
On my
Where?
computer. On my computer.
And you have keyboard front of you
Yes, I have a
below the
keyboard and
computer.
and a mouse.
Yeah. Okay. Do you see your keyboard? Like we look at the very left bottom
I was, but
in your keyboard.
the
There,
sticker, the
yeah,
sticker is not at
there is a
the
control.
the sticker is on the back, on the middle, not on the bottom.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
need
no,
the
I'm
part
not
number,
talking about the
or do you
speaker.
want?
I'm talking.
There's also a service
No,
code. Do you need the service code, like you did last time? The service code?
no, no. You can look at your keyboard. Like do you see all your keyboard keys?
Yes, I have many keys.
Yeah,
Hundreds
look
of
at the
them.
very left bottom keys.
There's no
There is
keys
a
on the
control
bottom.
key, CTRL.
Oh, I can see the CTRL key.
Look at the
Yes.
C.
Yes.
Yeah, beside that, there is a Windows key. Looks like 4 little boxes.
No, it doesn't. It's got an image on it of a window. I don't know why you say there's boxes.
After the control
not
key,
bo-
ma'am, there is a
they're-
FN key. Do you
Don't
see
call me. Don't call me ma'am.
Do
I
you-
asked you nicely.
that? Okay, sir. No,
It's
sorry.
not funny. It is not funny.
Okay, I really apologize.
No, you're being stupid.
You can
Don't
just
call me.
look at.
If I was next to you, I would slap you in the face. You don't call me ma'am. It's rude. You're calling me an old lady.
Okay, sorry. Just right now, you can. Do you have control key on your keyboard, the very
Yes, I have
left
it.
bottom,
Yes,
like
and I have.
CT?
Yes, I
Okay,
see the control key.
after that, yeah, after that there is FN key. Do
No,
you
there
see
isn't.
FN key?
No, there's no FN key.
After control key, which key you can see? Tell
It's
me.
the Windows key. Something tells me you're not really that smart. You sound kind of stupid. What is wrong with you?
Nah, I'm trying to help
Just
you
you can call
for
me.
diagnose all.
You can call me Mrs. Roberts. Don't call me ma'am. You need to call me something. Call me Mrs. Roberts.
Okay, Miss Robert, Mrs.
Mrs.
Robert, you can
It's
just look at
Mrs.
Mrs. Robert.
Not mistress. A mistress is a whore. I'm not a fucking whore. It's Mrs. I'm a married woman.
Mrs. Robert,
Yes.
cool
What?
down.
What?
Press the Windows key on the keyboard, like hold it down, and same time press letter R as in Robert.
All right. You call me a whore again, I'll slap the shit out of you. That is rude. I pressed Windows R.
Mrs. Robert,
What?
yes.
What?
There, what came up? What came
It's
up?
a small
on the
box.
screen.
There's a small box. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or resource.
Okay,
It wants me to type something.
okay.
What do you want me to type?
Yeah, just type there www.ultra.
I know how to spell. Jesus. You are fucking stupid. Ultra what?
Then type viewer.
Okay, I did. .net. your name again?
My name is David Ebo.
David Eagle? How do you
Ebo,
spell
EBBO.
EBB? David Ebo?
Yes,
Weird.
correct.
That's a stupid last name. Okay, I'm hitting OK. Whoever came up with your last name is
Yes.
stupid. Whoever chose your last name is stupid.
Important security message. Your
Okay,
computer
no
has
problem,
been locked
ma'am.
up.
It's not my fault.
Your IP address was used
It's my
without your
surname.
knowledge or consent to visit
Now,
websites that
you
contains
can
No,
tell
it's
identity
me
not
theft
what
your
you
virus.
have
fault.
on the screen.
To unlock the
I'm
computer,
at a
please call
website.
support immediately. Please do.
It says Ultra
It says
Viewer.
download,
No, it doesn't. It says increase.
saying download
It's got
in the.
remote support. I'm trying to
Uh-huh.
tell it. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Okay.
It says remote support so easy. Safe remote control. It has order now or download.
Okay, click on download.
David Ebu.
Did you hit download?
Okay. Okay, David Ebu. The downloaded Ultra Viewer setup. Do I click on open file? Mr. Ebu?
Yes. Yes, Mrs. Robert, open the file.
Not mistress! You called me a whore again! It's Mrs. Oh, he hung up. He hung up. Okay. Someone else is calling. Hello?
Sorry, Miss Robert. Somehow we got disconnect you.
That's okay. Do you want me to open the file that downloaded?
Yes.
Okay. I'm clicking on open. It's asking me, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your
Click on
device?
yes. Click on yes.
What are the changes?
Ma'am, we just, sorry,
Don't
Miss Robert.
call me ma'am. What is wrong with you,
Miss
David? It's Mrs.
Miss
Robert.
Robert, sorry.
Mrs.
Mrs.
Robert.
Robert, sorry.
That's okay. You'll eventually figure it out.
Now, just click on yes. You have options, yes or no, right?
What are the changes?
We just try to connect you with Microsoft and then we will check what's happening exactly in your computer.
Okay, I'm clicking on yes. Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Where
Yes.
should Ultra
Click
Viewer
on
be installed?
click on next.
Setup will install Ultra Viewer into the
Click on
following
next.
folder. To continue, if you would like to select a different folder, click Browse. It has 4 buttons. Browse,
Click on next.
or Cancel. Which one should I
Click on
click
next.
on? Which one should
You
I
should click on next.
Okay, click on Next. Now it says
Again next.
Set up Ultra Viewer. Select
Again
Start
next.
Menu Folder. Where should Setup place the program's shortcuts? Setup will create the program's shortcuts into the following Start Menu folder. To continue, if you would like to select a different
next.
folder, click Browse. And there's 4 buttons. Browse, Back, Next, or Cancel. Which one should I click?
You should click on next.
Okay. Now it says set up
Install.
Ultra Viewer. ready to install.
Click on install.
Setup is now ready to begin
Can you hear
installing
me?
Ultra. Yes, I can hear you.
Click
Setup
on
is now
install.
ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. Click to install continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or change any settings. It has 3
Click
buttons.
on next install.
I don't see a next button, David. It has
You
3
should click
buttons.
on install.
It says back, install, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
You should click on install.
Okay, I did. Now it says it's installing.
No, keep reading what it says.
I don't have anything to read.
Okay, now once it says finish, click on finish as well, okay?
I don't see
And do
finish
let me know.
I don't see finish anywhere.
Okay, just wait. Stay on the same page.
Okay, now I see finish.
Click on it.
Okay, now there's a
It
new
says
window. It says
your ID.
allow remote
Do you
control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
now? Do you see it says your ID starting from 80?
Yes.
Okay, tell me the number.
Okay, it's 80.
7670.
Yes,
Is it correct? 27670.
that's correct.
Okay, just to give me a moment.
Okay. Okay, something changed.
Okay, Mrs. Robert, tell me what kind of activities you do on this computer exactly.
Well, it's a fairly new computer. So far, we've done our online banking, we've paid our bills, I've paid my rent, and today I was looking up home and gardening.
Okay, right now, Mrs. Robert, let me tell you what's going on in this computer, okay?
Okay,
Right now, your IP address, which is your Wi-Fi connection,
you have to go to the
your IP
bathroom? You said you have to go pee?
y-
Okay, I can wait.
you want me to stay on the call?
You said you had to go pee. You said I pee. So I'll wait.
I will tell you, your IP address is connected with overseas location, which is coming from Russia on this computer.
From
Could you tell
Russia?
me, did you travel overseas location in the last 48 hours
No.
with your laptop?
It's not a laptop.
It's a desktop, okay. And
Yes.
do you know
Why-
anyone, do you know
why-
any,
Why do you think it's a laptop? That makes no sense.
okay, you did not told me it was a desktop. No problem, just leave it. And
Don't call me
you
ma'am.
can,
Don't call
I
me
did
ma'am.
not.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Yes, you
Mrs.
did.
Robert.
It's not
No.
mistress. It's not mistress. A mistress is a woman who cheats on her wife's husband. I don't do that.
Okay, just
Don't call
leave
me
your mouse.
mistress. It's Mrs.
I told you, Mrs. Robert.
That's better. Thank you.
Okay, now just leave your mouse. I will show you what's happened exactly in your computer, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
What's this on the screen? I don't understand what I'm looking at. What is this?
I will show you. Mrs. Robert,
Yes?
just look at there. This is your local address, okay?
No, it
You
isn't.
can see on
That's
this.
not my address. I live on Foothill
No, no,
Boulevard. I don't live
no,
on
no, ma'am.
numbers. Don't call
I
me
am
ma'am.
talking about.
Don't call me
I am
ma'am.
talk. Sorry.
Stop calling me
I
ma'am,
am
you asshole. You're an asshole.
sorry,
Fuck you. It's Mrs.
Mrs. Robert.
You disgust me when you
I
call me that. That is an insult.
sorry,
You
sorry,
moron. You're a moron.
Mrs. Robert. I am not talking about your physical address. I am
How
talking about your.
how old are you? How old are you?
I am 29.
I don't want your IQ. I want your age. I don't want your IQ. How old are you?
I am 29 years old.
Okay, so you're as old as your IQ. That's pretty bad.
Now, let me tell you what we are going to do. Okay, we are going to scan your computer and let's see what they are doing bad activities on this computer, these foreign addresses. Okay.
I don't understand the addresses. My local address is on Foothill Boulevard. It is not a series of numbers. You goober.
Yeah.
You're a goober.
You this
You're
this
stupid.
this number
That's not an
this
address.
number
That is not an
this
address.
number this
Addresses
number
have
is
a few numbers and a street name. They don't just
yeah,
consist of
but
numbers, you dummy. God, you're stupid.
but
You're stupid.
this is not a mailing address. This is IP
Obviously
address.
not. Then why does it say local address?
This is the IP address, like
It
internet
doesn't.
connection
It
addresses.
does not say IP address. It says local address. Can't you see that? God, you're stupid. What's this?
Let me check what they are doing bad activities on this computer.
Okay, you do that. Yeah, I'm being an Uber Karen. It says email banking network phone lines compromise. What does that mean?
Mrs. Robert, it means they foreign addresses are connected with your email, banking, network, and phone lines. Can
Okay.
you do one thing? Just wait. Where you use your email, like in Microsoft Edge or Google Chrome.
I use it in Google Chrome.
All right, just wait for a moment.
All right.
Okay, just go to your email first.
Right? Okay, I'm in my email.
Okay, just wait. We are checking.
All right.
We are checking all these fraudulent activities. Just wait, okay?
All right.
Leave your mouse. Leave your mouse.
All right.
Can you see upper right corner? There is 27 warning.
Kind of. Oh, it's got the exclamation point. Yes, I see 27.
Yes, it's 28 because of these foreign addresses.
Okay. I guess.
There is email, banking, and which bank you deal with. Like it's a local bank you use or it's a national bank.
It's a local bank.
It's a local bank. You should check your local bank, and if you have any kind of fraudulent transaction or any pending transaction in the last 48 hours, then let me know.
All right.
Yes.
The 24 or 48 hours?
Yes.
I don't recognize anything out of the ordinary. Those are charges
Like
that
every
I recognize those charges.
like everything is looks normal.
Yes.
And Mrs. Robert, tell me, do you use any Chase credit card?
No. Why would I use Chase credit
N-
card?
Because their users are specifically targeting credit card stuff. That's why
I don't have a
I am
credit card.
asking you.
I don't use credit
You don't
cards.
have.
No.
Okay. And except you, somebody else use this computer, like your husband, your family member, any third party?
My husband does use it from time to time, but very rarely.
Okay. Ma- Mrs. Robert, I will tell you what we are going to do, okay? We are
Okay.
just going to protect your email, protect your online banking, and mark an email to the headquarters of your bank. And
Okay.
if they found anything suspicious activities, then they will contact with you. That is good for you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Now let me just close this page first.
Okay.
Uh,
Did you go to school, David?
Sorry.
Did you go to school when you grew up?
Yes,
It doesn't seem like you did. You're not very smart.
Mrs. Robert, I am not able to talk with you about personal stuff because this is a recordable line for training and quality purpose.
Well, that's good for you. That way you can improve. You seem kind of stupid, David. I'm sorry to say this, but you seem really stupid. Slow in the head.
Mrs. Robert, I don't want to lose my job.
You won't
So,
lose your job. You won't lose your job. You'll just be sent to human resources to get training, maybe back to kindergarten so you can count your fingers instead of slobbering on them. you'll learn how to pronounce words like Mrs. instead of saying mistress. Hello? David, are you there?
Yes, I am here. I really apologize, Mrs. Robert, for that.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize for being stupid. You can't fix stupid. You have to do it yourself.
Okay, just
It's not
look
your
at your keyboard.
it's not your
Look at
fault.
your.
It's not your fault that you're an idiot, okay, David? It's not your fault.
Okay, Mrs. Robert, just write it down, your case ID. I
Okay.
give you on the notepad.
Yeah, I see it. MS 13121, David Ebu, and then I have your phone number. Okay. And you need me to fill out my customer name and my cell phone?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I can do that. Are you married, David? Do you have a wife?
No.
Okay, that's more reason for you to go to HR and fix your stupid so that you can find a pretty lady and have babies. But you're going to have to become smarter before a woman will trust you.
Okay.
Because women don't like stupid men. Hello, David, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Are you asking for the number for my bank?
Yes, the customer service number,
Okay,
toll-free number.
that's not a toll-free number.
Okay, no problem. You don't need to type. Okay.
Well, I can give you the number. It's on the back of my card. Hold on.
Okay.
What you want to do, David, is go to HR and tell them that you need a lobotomy. That'll make you smarter. Say, I need a lobotomy.
Okay, Mrs. Robert. Now I want at least 5 to 10 minutes, okay? I am just working in your case and I need to block all these foreign addresses from your computer, okay?
Okay.
And mark an email to the headquarters of your bank. Meanwhile,
Okay.
you can take a glass of water and cup of tea. And meanwhile, I'm working in your case, okay? Just put me on speaker. When I need you, I will say hi to you. Is it good for you?
Make it 5 minutes, not 10 minutes, David.
5 to 10 minutes. I will not take your long time. We already taken very long. So I will just diagnose as soon as possible. Yes.
Hurry the F up, Mr. Ebu. Hello?
Yes, Mrs. Robert, I'm here.
Okay, you said it will be 5 to 10 minutes?
Yes, wait for 10 minutes and
Okay.
stay on the call, okay? Thank you.
Make it 5 minutes, David. I'm not waiting 10 minutes.
Okay, okay, no problem. Just wait for 5 minutes.
Thank you.
I kind of started feeling bad being mean to him, but um, these people steal money from elderly people, so I hammered on him pretty hard. I told him to go get a lobotomy. Well, it's 9:43, so I'll I'll give him 5 minutes and I'll say something. That female one was, I made her day. I kind of ruined her day. Can you imagine you're in your early 20s and you're a female and you say, "Hi, my name's Angela," and then the other person says, "Oh, it's nice to meet you, sir. You sound like a gruff man." Or if I answered the phone and they said, "You sound like a sweet lady, Ray. Is that your name, Raylina?" I'm like, "No, I'm a dude. Yeah, I'm a dude. I drink beer. I go home from work and I crack open a cold one and I drink it. That's okay if women drink beer." I would today I would laugh and say, "You don't know what you're talking about." I know I sound like a dude. I've recorded myself. But when you're in your 20s and you're trying to survive or make an impression, it really does sock it to you. You're like, "Oh my God, what kind of a day is this? It's Thursday. I'm supposed to enjoy my Thursdays." And this jerk lady thinks I'm a dude. and and, uh, and lately I've been vouching for people who download porn, and they get nervous when you talk about porn. Yet, in a flash of an instance, they'll pull up porn on your computer like they did to me on Monday. On on Tuesday, I had to blur out a porno page on my live stream because a jerk scammer whose porn is illegal in his country popped up a porn page on my computer. I had to blur it out. Yeah, on Monday's stream at 5.5 hours, the scammer hung up on me and then quickly opened up a porn page.
David, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Are you progressing?
Yes, I'm working.
All right.
Wait, I'll be just working. Wait for at least 2 or 3 minutes more, okay?
Okay, I can wait. I'm gonna set the phone down and use the restroom, okay?
Sure, sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna be nicer to him. Uh, he's going to any desk right now. Dude wants 2 back doors to my computer. Say I had to poop. That's why I was mean. What a reason. I had to take a crap. That's why I was mean. Okay, I'm not here ever. Thanks for stopping by. These scammers are in many ways a gift that keeps on giving. Well, I want to be nicer because I want to turn this into a productive scam bait. A productive scam bait to me is when I recover a scammer resource, or not recover, but report a scammer resource like a bank or a mule. I don't know See, it really isn't up to David in this instance. He's already seen my bank, so he sent a screenshot to his managers, and then the managers are the ones that call the shots when it comes to what they want to steal. David?
Hello, David? David,
Yes, Mrs. Robert, I'm here.
it's been 2 minutes. What's going on?
Okay, we almost done. Like, we block these foreign addresses from your email, okay?
Okay, good.
Like, email is fine, nothing is suspicious there. And when I talk about your network, you just wait for 2 hours. Like, do not use your Wi-Fi connection for 2 hours. After 2 hours, you can use everything,
But
okay?
it said my banking was compromised. What's going on with my bank?
Yeah, we just mark an email to the headquarters of your bank. We are waiting for the reply, so you just wait for reply. Once I will give you, let you know, okay?
Okay, how long will it take for the bank reply?
Wait, let me ask to the security team. Just wait, okay?
All right,
Give me a moment.
right, thank you.
Okay, so I had to be nice to keep them from bailing, so that's why. Like I got some, oh wow, I got a, Sharina shared a picture of her really big Maine Coon cat. He's gorgeous. I'm gonna show it to you guys. I used my daughter as the guinea pig, holding him up for breakfast. Okay. This cat is is like 20 something years old. Let me show you the picture. Gorgeous Maine Coon. Oh wow. You got to see this. Look at this Maine Coon cat. Now that is a fluffy kitty.
Mrs. Robert, are you there?
Damn fluffy kitty.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. Mrs. Robert, we got the email from the credit union and they did not share any information with Microsoft. They said they will get in touch with you within 5 to 10 minutes for the verification.
Okay,
Like
well
they
then,
gave us only,
it
like
needs
they
to
gave us the secure.
it needs
Uh-huh.
to be in 5 minutes because I need to go to the store. I'm not going to sit around waiting for a call for 10 minutes. Tell them 5 minutes.
No problem. You have your cell phone with you.
I'm not going to answer the phone while I'm out. I'm going to leave the cell phone home.
Okay, we just tell them they can call you as soon as possible within 1 or 2 minutes. That is
Okay,
good for you?
that'll work.
Yeah, ma'am. They give us the number. You can see that.
Oh, that's the number they're going to call me from?
Yeah, they will call you from this number,
Okay.
921-42. You can use your computer back, okay?
All right. So just wait for them to call me?
Yeah, wait for I just make a scan, then we can hang up, okay? And they will call you within 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll wait for them. Thank you.
Sure, ma'am. Have
Okay, the bank's gonna call. Yeah, I'm looking to see. Oh no, he's 7 years old. He's a 7-year-old cat. I'm 21 pounds. He's a 21-pound, 7-year-old Maine Coon cat. That's pretty. That's a big kitty. I'm gonna switch back to my voice while we wait. Yeah, fluffy boy. It was one of my viewers from yesterday. They were talking about their Maine Coon cat being 21 pounds. And I said, whoa, that's a big kitty. And okay, that cat knocks stuff off the desk too. That's what Beethoven's been doing. I put my keys and my glasses in my wallet on a certain corner of my desk, and Beethoven at night just starts patting them with his paws to knock them onto the floor. Just a rotten cat. Okay, they're still connected to my machine. Um, so the scam is still on. We're just waiting for the bank to call. Oh, you can't control your anger? Yeah, it's when I first started scam baiting, I had patience issues with them, but over time you kind of get used to it. He knocks your mini PC off your desk. Beethoven likes to knock over bowls of candy. He likes to just bat it and watch it smatter all over the floor. I have a wooden floor, so it's easy to clean up. But at the other place, he just loved to just knock shit off of a counter or a table. Oh, you sent $10? Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. Yep, I just got it. Thank you, Chris. Okay, Lynn on Void. Come on, scammer, call me. Oh, he disconnected. Okay, they may have bailed. I'm only going to give them 2 more minutes, and if they don't call, I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna call a refund scammer. I don't know if they're gonna do it because he just disconnected from my computer. I think they bailed. So I'm gonna go ahead and reset everything. I'm not gonna take a break. I'm just gonna go get Beethoven and show him to you, and then we'll call a refund scammer. I'll be right back. Just gotta find him. Oh, there you are. Kitties today. Here's my big Maine Coon kitty. He's pretty big. Not as big as the other one, though.
How you doing, Beethoven? Man, you cool? You been riding last night? I did a quick video on him making biscuits on me last night. Yeah. Yeah. You're a cool cat. Yeah, he's a beautiful cat. I love Beethoven. He's a man cat. A man cat. All right, let me get the machine over. Let me resize it. All right, I'm gonna use the AI voice changer for this. So I'm gonna I think I'm gonna play Jordan Peterson.
Hello? I gotta change the filter. Oh, I gotta set the microphone closer. There we go. Now I gotta widen up the filter. Testing, testing. Okay, I am now Jordan Peterson. I'm gonna add a little bit of background sound to help with some of the clicking. It's more for you guys. The scammers really don't hear the clicking. Okay, calling a McAfee scam. I'm gonna have to edit because it's got Stephanie's information on it.
Yeah, thanks for calling McAfee Cancellation Department. How may I help you?
Sir, no worries. I'll help you. Yes, I'm calling because I have an invoice from McAfee. I'm being charged $531.31. It says here
Okay.
that I can
Could you
call
please
this
confirm your
number.
activation
I think
key
it's
number?
yes, it's the
Could you please
ZQ
confirm your activation?
36
Yes. Uh-huh.
ZQ
Uh-huh.
3637CW.
Okay, just be on hold, ma'am. Let me pull up your information and I will let you know, okay?
You're calling me ma'am. Why are you calling me a woman?
Oh, I'm so sorry because I got the voice like, I'm so sorry for this, okay? I can see over there it's a charge of a 5-year warranty for your computer and laptop maintenance from McAfee. And it's an auto renewal transaction. That's why today you got that bill.
Right. And I don't understand why we're being charged for McAfee since we don't even use it.
No, sir, because I can see that you have a member from McAfee from last 5 years.
No, I have not. We don't use McAfee. We have, I think it's called Windows Defender. I haven't used McAfee since the 90s.
I'll let you know for your kind information. Windows Defender is a software name which we provide. Okay, it's come from McAfee.
Windows Defender
McAfee is the
comes from
company name, and
Microsoft, not
Windows.
McAfee. Windows
No,
Defender
Windows
comes from
Defender is a
Microsoft.
software name. Microsoft is a processor. Okay, and the software part is being McAfee, which we provide. Okay, so it's up to you. You want to cancel or you want to continue?
Yeah, I'll cancel it. Yeah, please.
Cancel. Okay, no issue. I will guide you how you're gonna do that. Okay, so may I know your first name and last name?
My first name, excuse me. You want my first name and last name? Glenn.
Correct.
My first name is Glenn, and last name is Page.
Duan H. Okay, Mr. H, could you
No,
please be in
no.
front of your computer so I will guide you?
It's not age,
Hello?
it's Page, like a piece of paper. My last name is Page, like a piece of paper. A page.
Page. Okay, Mr. Page. Okay, Mr. Page, could you please be in front of your computer so I will guide you how
Oh,
you
you
gonna
need me
do
to-
that?
Okay, I'm turning it on. I didn't realize I had to be logged in,
Yeah,
so I'm
turn it
turning
on.
the computer back on.
No, turn it on.
It's turning on. Okay, I'm logging into it.
Yeah, take your time, I'm on hold.
Right, I'm logged back in.
Okay, and which browser you use? Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, Mozilla?
I use Google Chrome.
Okay, open up your Google Chrome.
Okay, it's opening.
Okay. And just look at the very top. Do you see at the very top it's an address bar? It's written HTTP / like that.
Well, at the top of the bar is where you would type the name of a website.
Correct. Just type there. S
Type
as
it-
in
type there.
sugar. Yeah,
S
type
as in
this
sugar.
there. S as in sugar. H as in hotel. E as
H as
in
in
Edward.
hotel.
Then
E
E
as in
as in
Edward.
Edward. L as .org.
Yes, I did. And now it's asking me for a secure code.
Oh.
I
It's
hit enter.
47452.
That's what I have. It's
Okay.
downloading a thing
And
called
just look at
Support
the very
Client.
top. Do you see support client setup exe? Okay. Give a double click on that.
No.
Support client setup exe. Give a double click on that support client setup exe.
All right. I did.
Yeah, give a double click on that. And what do you see? Any option are you coming up with that? Do you want to allow to make changes like that?
Yeah, it asked me if I wanted to allow changes, and I said yes.
Okay. And open a new tab for you. Just open a new tab.
Tab. All right.
Yeah, open a new tab, and we will send you a
I did.
cancellation form right now. So just okay. No, so we will send you a cancellation form, online cancellation form. So you have to fill it up. When you receive a cancellation form, just let me know.
Yes, I see a cancellation form.
Okay, so just fill all the information and let me know.
All right, I'm doing that now.
Yeah, you can fill up over there.
Um, 531.31. All right, looks good. Click on submit.
Yes. Give a click on submit. Give a click on submit.
All right, it says thank you for submitting your form. Your cancellation number. Well, that's a long one. I'm gonna write that down real quick.
Oh,
78365
hold on.
7890 334MX. It says we have validated all the information and initiated the refund
Hold on,
request
sir.
to your respective bank. Oh, okay. I'm older on.
Hold on, sir.
Okay, I said okay.
Okay, so I just talked to my billing officer. Okay, so they initiate the funds. Okay, right now. So what do you see over there? Just confirm me that.
Well, it says we have validated all the information and initiated the refund to your respective bank. Please log into your online banking page to accept the pending refund request.
Okay, so please go to your banking page, online page, and you'll get an option over there: accept refund or reject refund.
All right.
You'll get a two kind of option over there: accept refund or reject refund.
All right.
Yeah, so you have to give a click on accept refund.
All right.
Yeah. So when you will get, let me know. I'm on hold.
Okay, I'm logging in right now.
And no issue. Take your time. I'm on hold.
Okay, I've successfully logged in.
And what do you see over there? Any option are
They're
getting
what I expect to see.
to accept
I don't
refund or
see.
reject refund from McAfee?
I do not. I do not see anything like that.
Okay, you do not see anything like that. Okay. Just be on
No.
hold, sir. Okay. Let me have a word with my billing officer.
Okay.
Okay. Let me have a with my billing officer.
I said okay.
Shall I put your call on hold for a second?
That'd be fine.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. These guys are crude. We'll see. I can't get them with this voice, then there's not much I can do. It means my bank is too widely known. But so far, so good. Hello?
Okay, so just hold on, okay? I'm just talking to my billing officer. So just hang up the call from my end, okay? You will get a call from my billing officer, and his name is Mr. Kevin. He will call you right now.
Okay. They were saying hello for some reason. Babbling in Hindi with kids screaming in the streets. Mr. Taven. Yeah, they very unconvincing, unbelievable performances. One Taven told me they just blanked out my screen. So depends on a couple of factors. If they compare it to screenshots of their other attempts, they might bail on me. So did they unblink the screen? I've opened Notepad. Saying, hi, sir. It's me, Kevin. Looks like he probably going to want me to call them. So, hi, sir. It's me, Kevin, from Refund Department of McAfee. And typing out a notepad. Please answer my call. If he was calling me, it would ring or call us back. Okay, so he's giving me his phone number. I'm calling them.
Have reached is no longer in service.
A cold and coming on green.
Reached is no longer in service.
I told him to call me. Two weeks time, spoof numbers are banned in UK. Oh, they're going to ban them in the UK? That's interesting. The US has banned spoof numbers for almost 4 years now. But but they cannot control what other countries are doing. So India and China, they can spoof numbers, and the U.S. can't do a damn thing about it. Hello, this is
Hello?
Glenn. Yes,
Hello?
this is Glenn. Is this? Yes, is this Cayman?
This is Kevin. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you, sir?
I'm also good. Thanks for asking. So at this moment, I'll be the person who is going to help you with the refund and with the cancellation process, okay?
Okay, great.
Now, can you just confirm me your last name?
That's Paige, Paige.
All right. Hold on.
Okay.
And how old is this computer would be?
It's about 3 months old. We got it in January.
And
Or
what's the
4
name
months
of
now.
your YouTube? And what's the name of your YouTube channel?
Well, I like
Come
Scotty.
on, don't be
Scotty
false
Kilmer.
like that. Sorry?
Scotty Kilmer. Scotty Kilmer is my favorite YouTube channel.
I'm not asking you your YouTube channel. Someone else. I'm asking you your YouTube channel.
Well, my favorite is Scotty Kilmer. The repair
Yeah.
cars.
Oh,
Why do you ask?
because I know you are a YouTuber.
I don't know what you mean by what you're saying. I'm a financial advisor.
Karen, do you think I'm that much of a fool?
Hello?
Do you really think that I'm that much of a fool?
Hello? Hello?
Yes. Yeah, now you keep saying
Hello?
hello. You can't hear
Hello?
me? Yeah.
I'm going
We
to
hear
call you
you.
back. I think
What's
we've got
wrong?
disconnected. We got disconnected. Okay. I don't know if I think it was Karen Page that did it. I'm going to have to.
Voice. It had nothing to do with my voice. It was the name Karen Page. Literally. They know. They attached Karen Page to Cyprus Credit Union and they shared screenshots of Cyprus Credit Union. That's the only way that I think they would know. He doesn't know I'm streaming. So it wasn't that. I'm going to go back to my voice and then we'll try them again. But I'm going to have to use Chase Bank instead. Testing. Okay, so we're back to normal. Okay, so I'm going to redo this and then we're going to call them. I'm going to call them as James Warren and we'll use Chase Bank. That's why I didn't give him the pleasure. I just bailed on him instead. All right, I got to reopen VMware Workstation. Okay, VMware open. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go to play James Warren. Okay, turned off the background noise. I won't need it for my voice. Okay, let's find the phone number. It's the 850.
Yes, thanks for calling Maxi. How may I help you?
Hi. I'm calling because on my wife, she got an.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, this is the McAfee Computer Total Protection. How may I help you?
Okay. Well, my wife contacted me and asked me to come home because we got billed for $531, and she wants me to talk to you to see if we really need to pay
Okay.
this because we don't use
Uh,
McAfee, and this came in our email this morning.
Can you just help me with the order ID or the activation key, please?
Okay, activation key is ZQ3687CW.
Okay. So, sir, as I can see here in my system, this is from the McAfee Computer Total Protection. Since the previous version of this total protection has got expired, and this is the new version that has been auto renewed from the company itself, and this renovation is for another 5 years. So, do you
Yeah.
want to go with the subscription or you want to cancel it?
No, we don't use McAfee, and we're never going to use it. I used it back in 1993. I didn't even know.
Okay, no worries.
I didn't even know you could buy it anymore. That's how non-McAfee I am.
Okay, no worries. So you want to cancel since the computer that you're using, it was registered with McAfee. The protection
No,
was
it
actually
wasn't.
registered with the McAfee
No,
itself.
no, it wasn't. We got the
Yes.
computer in January. We got it from Best Buy.
Mm-hmm.
It does not have McAfee installed.
All right.
So I'm
No,
not
let me
using
tell you, sir,
McAfee.
every computer comes. Okay, no worries, sir. Let me tell you, every computer comes with the auto renew, auto installed McAfee Windows Defender firewall protection. So your computer, it was with McAfee Association.
No, it doesn't.
Hello.
McAfee has nothing
Yes,
to
it
do with
was.
Microsoft. Microsoft and McAfee are not the same company.
So what you want to do, sir?
I want the bill canceled. I'm not paying for
Okay,
McAfee.
sir. Okay, no worries. Then you will be receiving a cancellation form, and
Okay, that's fair.
just fill it up. Okay.
Okay,
So you
send
there
me
in
the
front of
form.
your computer right now?
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
in
I'll
front of
send
the
you right
computer.
away. So you there in.
Email it to
All right.
me and
Open
I'll
up the
fill it
Google
out.
browser.
Email the form and I'll fill it out.
You, sir, you have to be very patient and you have to be very sober with me. Okay.
I'm sober. I don't. Okay. Okay.
So
What
please,
do you
you
want me
there
to?
in front of your
What do you want me to do then? I'm looking at your invoice. I'm logged into my
Mm-hmm.
wife's email.
Okay. So you do one thing, exit from this email and open up the Google Chrome, the Google browser.
Okay, Google's open.
I'll help you with the cancellation, okay?
Okay.
So you there in
Okay.
front of the Google.
Google
All right,
Chrome
just
is
go
open.
to the address bar.
Okay, hold on.
Just go to the address bar.
Yes, I'm at the address bar.
All right. Now I just type in what
Okay, when I did that, it brought me to a website that says secure code.
Right, just hold on for a moment. I'll help you with the security code. And
Okay.
your security code would be now. Do you see at the right hand side at the top? Do you see there's an arrow pointing downwards? Support
says-
client.exe.
Yeah, it says support client.exe.
Yeah, open it. Give a double click and open it.
I did.
Now, what do you see on after giving a double click on it?
I'm looking at the Google search.
All right, just hold on for a moment. So what exactly do you see after this, after giving a click on open?
I told you, I'm at a Google search.
Do you see anything that says run, allow, okay?
No, I don't. You want me to run that program again?
Right, what do you see on your screen? Just tell me.
I'm at a Google search.
You're at the Google page, right?
Yeah, it's a search Google or type a URL.
Okay. Just hold on for a moment.
Okay.
All right, you do one thing, sir. Just give a click on that box, the support client.exe once again, please.
Okay. Do you want to allow this app to make changes? And I clicked
Yeah,
on
give
yes.
a click on allow.
I did.
Now, after giving a click on allow, what do you see?
I'm back to the Google search.
No. So what was the code that I provided you? Do you remember the code?
No, I don't remember the code. 58. I think 58. He can't connect for some reason. What an idiot. You want me to go back to that site again?
Yeah, you do one thing. Just go back to the. EXE.
I did.
Okay, just hold on for a moment.
Okay.
So what exactly do you see on your screen? Just tell me.
Well, it says click and select exit to disconnect manually.
Yes, sir. What exactly do you see on your screen?
Now I see my desktop and the icons.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
If these guys bail on me, I'm going to play sound effects until they hang up their phone number. He's going to.
Right. So now you can
Hello?
do you see your screen properly, sir? Yes. Hello. Do you see your screen properly?
No, I can't. The screen turned black. Do you need me to turn it back
The
on?
screen turned black, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It says this site can't be reached. Okay. They're jerking around with me. They must either see my stream or what. So I'm gonna hammer them with sound effects. They bailed on me already because they tried to go to Pornhub. Now the bank did call back, so I'm gonna see if I can call that bank back. The 912 number.
Hello?
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
It's Karen Page. Let me try it again. I didn't have my voice working when it asked for me to say my name. This is supposed to be Cypress Credit Union.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Yes, it's Karen Page calling for Cypress Credit Union. All right, they're not going to call. I'm going to take this McAfee scammer and I'm going to troll them with sound effects until they disconnect their phone number.
Hola.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Yes, hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, how may I help you today?
What?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा अपना खोल रखा है चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You serious?
Hang on. Calling them back. I'm just going to play these sound effects until they disconnect their number. It doesn't take that long. These scammers try to pop porn up on my screen, so I'm just going to troll them until they disconnect.
Randy. Maxi home. Randy. 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 Hello. Randy. तेरी माँ की चूत तेरी माँ की चूत तेरी माँ की चूत
I'm afraid of calling you today. It sounds like. It sounds like
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो खड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो खड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा
अबे तो
रंडी का
पंजाबी
बच्चा
है। अबे तो पंजाबी है।
Oh, man. Oh, kitty. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow, ow.
Yeah.
Look at the top of his head.
This is the call center. They called me out twice. So fuck them.
ए पापे जी भैया नहीं है। ओ
You
अच्छा अच्छा।
serious?
You guys are scumbags. You're scumbags. You're scumbags.
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food.
They finally hung up. So I'm gonna call them again. I'm just gonna keep doing it until they hang up until they stop answering. Okay, they're not answering. Move down to another number, call them again. How do you know I'm calling the same ones as you are? Is it the same scammer, you think? Oh, you heard the sound card, okay. Well, I didn't play my soundboard until just like 5 minutes ago, Fiasco. So I kind of doubt it could have been for 500 something USD. Yeah, $531. So yeah, maybe you did hear me. All right, we have to try a different one. They're obviously not answering now. I got a Geek Squad here. Let me try them. That came in just 2 hours ago, so the odds of them answering are pretty good. You know my soundboard. Okay, let's try it. Let me switch
back to my voice. Testing. Okay, I'm going to try this. This is McAfee. Let me reset the machine. I'll be Raymond Roberts. These refund scammers are almost impossible for me to bait anymore. Some of it's my bank. They're so used to seeing Cyprus Credit Union, it's no longer working. But that means the Cyprus Credit Union customers are protected from these scammers. Doesn't sound like they're answering. Let me try it from a different phone line. This is only 2 hours old. Oh, that didn't sound good. Hello? Hello? Maybe they're scambaited down. I have a bad phone system. Okay. Well, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I might as well eat something for lunch. I'm going to play a commercial and then a video from my channel. Let me get the stuff off the screen, and then when I come back from my 5-minute break, we'll try calling another scammer. Scammers are behaving weird today, it seems like. No, I'm not worried about what you're saying, Fiasco. Don't worry about it, real life. Looks like we have a publisher's hearing clearinghouse we can try when I get back. I'm going to play a commercial, and then I'm going to play a video. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hackers and spammers
And scammers!
Oh my! Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised.
Wait. I see a YouTube channel and it has the same thing, and now let me see the videos. It says, Mary vs. Dumb Indian support scammer. What is that about? You think we are all scammered? I'm not a scammer!
Yes, you are. You are a purified scammer, sweetie.
Wait, are you going to upload this video onto your YouTubing?
Yes, I am. I'm preparing the video as we speak.
Okay, I'm going to watch you until you upload it. Guess what? I'm going to watch that video until you upload it, okay? Understanding, okay?
And don't read everything. Don't read everything. Don't read everything.
I read everything because it's so important. User
It is
account
not
control.
important, ma'am.
Do you
Click on
want
yes.
to
Click on
allow
yes.
the following
Click on yes.
program to make
Click on
changes to
yes.
this
Click on
computer?
yes. Click on yes.
Program name, Logmein
Click
Inc.
on
Total
yes.
Assist Remote Support, Verified Publisher, Logmein Inc.
Click on
File
yes.
origin, hard drive on this computer.
Maddie.
Yes?
Maddie, click on yes. Click on yes.
Then it wants me to click on yes or no. Which one should I click on?
Click on yes, Mary. Click
Okay.
on yes, Mary. Click on yes.
Okay. You spelled phone number wrong. It's not, and mine, it says NMME, and you spelled my last name wrong. And my name isn't Mary's Food Chickens. Why does it say Mary's Food Chickens?
Is that good now?
No, it's Huckers.
I
Not
believe you are
URS.
changing it. I believe you
No.
are changing it.
How do I spell W? D-U-B-L-U. D-U.
No. W. W like YY.
Like YY?
W like whiskey. W.
Oh, W, like the key W. I'm sorry. Do you want to run or save this file? Name,
Run it.
SRA, download, support, logmein rescue, .exe, publisher,
Run. Click on run.
type, application, from, C, users,
Click on run. Click run. Run. Click on run. Click on run.
There's a warning at the bottom.
Click run.
Click on run or cancel.
Click run.
Okay.
Run. Click on run. Yes. Click on run.
Okay. User account
Yes.
control UAC
Click OK.
is enabled
Click OK.
on this PC. Please click OK to allow rescue.
Please click OK. Yes.
Elevate
Click
your
OK.
session. And then there's a OK button and a cancel button.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Press OK.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to allow the following program
Yes.
to
Click
make
yes.
changes to this computer? Program name,
Yes.
Logmein Rescue
Click yes.
Applet,
Click yes. Click yes.
Verified
Click yes.
Publisher,
Yes. Click yes.
Logmein Inc.
Click yes. Yes.
File
Yes.
origin,
Click on yes.
hard drive on this computer.
Click yes.
And
Click
then
yes.
has a
Click
button
yes.
for
Click yes.
yes or no. Which one should I click?
Yes. Click on yes. Click yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for visiting. For more funny tech scamming videos, subscribe to my channel. You can find me at www.
Put the 500 on it, you idiot.
What? I'm trying to get my
friend.
I'm trying to get my prize money, bro. Come on.
I'm your prize money. If you can't get me, you can get the prize money.
This is the PCH scammer. Hello.
Yes, hello, Mr. Scott.
Hi, is this Jack?
Yes, how are you doing?
Oh, dude, I had the scare of my life. That battery that I bought for my phone burst to flames, bro. Burned up my phone, burned up the certified check. There's nothing I can do. It caught on fire. That's why I have this new phone.
So what are you trying to tell me now?
Well, I'm going to have to, I guess, go back to my bank and get another certified check. I'll just have them cancel the other one. And then I have the address. You'll have to resend it to this number so that I can mail that thing. Because the other phone's burned up.
What
Can you
you're
do
trying? So you're telling me that the check burned up too?
Yeah, the check got scorched. So I'm going to go to the bank and get another check, but I need to get that name and address. If you can text it to this. All right, I'm back, everybody. I'll have that handy, and then I can get the check and send it overnight. Let me shut down this video. All right, so my next call, I think I'm going to try a PCH scammer. Might as well see if we can't get a PCH scammer going. How's everybody doing? I had to feed Beethoven, so it took me a little bit longer. All right. Let's see if these guys answer. His name's David. Okay, so I have the message that I have to read to him. Okay, this is Publishers Clearinghouse if he answers.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hello, I'm calling because I'm replying to a message left on my cell phone. A Danielle Lamb called saying I won Circle. Congratulations. I'm going to try the number listed and then we'll try again. I have a claim number 5879. Thank you. This is different. Let me try. Let me try this one.
Publisher Clear.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I'm replying to a message left on my phone yesterday.
Alrighty. And who am I talking to?
My name is, excuse me, Simon Pegg, P-E-G-G.
Or Simon Hacks.
No, Simon Pegg.
Okay, Simon Tags.
Pegg, P-E-G-G.
Oh, Tags.
Simon Tagg, T-A-G-G.
Okay. And that I said it, you do remember getting a confirmation number?
Yeah, I did. It's 5879.
Okay.
5879.
This present time, yourself.
5879 is the confirmation code. Hello? I'm going to call back. Maybe we have a bad connection. Hello? I'll try calling him again. Yeah, I said Simon Pegg, but he kept saying Tag, so I went along with him. No, it's not even dialing.
Simon?
Yeah, this is Simon.
Okay. No, as I was stating, my name is Benjamin Harper.
Hi,
I'm the
Benjamin.
guy who's going to take the response. Okay, I'm the guy who will be taking the responsibility to having this prize be presented towards you. Okay?
Great.
Alrighty. Now, at this present time, could you get yourself with a clean sheet of paper and also something to write with in your position?
Yeah, I have pen and paper right here.
Okay. Now, what I would like for you to do is you're going to write down the name of the company you won this prize from, and that's Publisher Clearinghouse. You could have the abbreviation as in PCH. Okay?
Yeah, I grew up, my mother was really big into the Publishers Clearinghouse, and I carried the tradition. So I'm a member of Publishers Clearinghouse.
So you've been playing our games?
Well,
Or your mom?
no, I signed up at pch.com and I get all kinds of emails. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
So did I win something? That's
And
what I'm interested in.
yeah, you do want something from our company. Now,
I
I
did.
was
Cool.
going to verify the amount. Pardon?
That's great. I never won anything. This is exciting.
Okay, remember, it is first time for everything.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to be making sure we take our time trying to get this procedure been over with. I do understand that it's a lot for you to take in at this present time, but I
Yeah.
do have legal documents which could be proved that I'm not just only a voice over the phone. Indeed, you have been selected as a first place lottery winner. Okay?
Oh my God, first place? Holy crap.
Yeah. Now,
Okay.
you have won yourself our grand promotion that was our mega ball promotion that was going on, and you came up as our first place winner. You won yourself a whopping $18.5 million, a
Oh
brand
boy.
new 2024
$18 million?
G63 Bravos Mercedes-Benz SUV,
Oh man.
a bonus price of $7,000 weekly for the rest
All
of
right.
your life.
Oh my God.
And
Dude.
I would like to say that to you, I'd like to say, Mr. Simon,
I was
a
gonna say,
warm and healthy congratulations.
you didn't just make my day, dude. You made my life. My life.
But
oh my God.
This is a life-changing opportunity, and God is the one who sent me your way to grant you your wish. And I'm
Hell
pretty
yeah.
sure you and also your mom played Publisher Clearinghouse games many years back. You are foundation members, right?
Yeah, we're
Exactly.
dedicated. We're
So what-
dedicated PCHers.
Now, you have the chance to be. You have a chance now to be claim your prize with our company. Are you really interested toward receiving this prize?
Yeah. Duh. Dude,
Okay.
this is a life-changing event. All those chicks
Alrighty.
all those girlfriends that dumped me are gonna regret dumping me.
Buddy, you're gonna be cruising around in your city like you're the king of your city. Okay?
Yeah, King
That's
Simon.
a guarantee that I'm gonna make sure
I'm gonna wear
I
a
make
crown.
that happen for you.
I'm gonna wear a crown and say, "Bitch, you lost it, babe.
Remember
you could
now,
have been, you could have been Mrs. Stagg."
Go ahead.
I said you could have been Mrs. Stagg, you wench, and then cock her on the head. King Simon. Boom. This is cool.
You're a king, Simon. You're a king.
Yeah, just like in Bible times. King Simon. I'll say Simon says. And I'll get workers for me and I'll say Simon says, wash my car, and they'll wash my car.
You're gonna be a king.
What?
And you're familiar with the Bravos, right? That's the G63 Bravos.
363 Bravos? What's that?
The Bravos, Mercedes.
Oh, I'm not familiar with Mercedes. I just know those are hot cars.
Okay.
I just know if I got a Mercedes,
But you're gonna
I'm
be
in the
received in a
shit.
beautiful Mercedes.
I'm going to be driving around town with my Mercedes, and I'm going to get me some bitches
What
and
do you
beer, dude. Bitches and beer, dude. That's what I'm going to do.
Simon,
Yeah.
what type of car you drive?
Oh, oh man, it's a Chevy Malibu. Thing barely starts.
Okay.
It's a joker.
Okay. Now, are you pretty excited to getting this
Yeah.
Mercedes Benz also?
Yeah, I'll talk
You
about
want to
spinning
change
my life around. Things were looking down up until this moment. I thought I was just going to be destitute for the rest of my life. And now I'm on the up and up, and I'm going to be King Simon. Yeah, Simon Says. This is so
You
cool.
were, okay? So what we're gonna do now is
I can't believe this is
we're gonna
happening
try
to
to
me.
get this step been done with, so you could receive your prize now, okay?
Okay. What do we do?
All right. So what I need you to do is you're gonna write down the amount you won yourself. That's the $18.5 million.
Yeah, $18.5 million.
Check.
Certified check. Okay, got it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm writing that down.
Also, 2024 G63. That's the letter G, number 63.
G63.
Bravos.
How do you spell Bravos?
That's B-R-A-B-R-A.
B-R-A.
B-U-S.
Bravos. 2024.
Right.
Bravos.
Mercedes.
Benz.
Right. $7,000 weekly for the rest of your life.
Holy crap, that's a badass looking car. That looks like something from the Matrix, dude. That's what the Matrix dudes rode. You get in that thing.
Remember now, nowadays people's been talking.
I will be
the
chasing
regular Mercedes.
I will be
that's
chasing
the fake one they're saying.
I will be chasing the cops
The one
in
with
this.
the B,
The cops
that's
will
the
run
real
away from
shit,
me.
bud.
What?
You're not gonna be running. You're not gonna be running from cops. Remember, you're an elder citizen.
The cops are going to be running away from me. That's a mean-looking machine. That thing's a fucking
Remember
monster.
now, you deserve the life as a king.
Holy crap, the King Mobile.
A lot of muscle, especially the horsepower, bud. It's
I'm
about 599 horsepower.
I'm going to have a harem of bitches and kegs of beer. Yeah!
Let I say something here. You have a color of choice. Would you like it to be?
Black. I want it to be. I want
Midnight
my Brabus.
or jet black.
Jet black. Yeah.
Jet black.
Yeah.
And it is. Would you like? Would you like it to be a hard top or would you like it to be sunroof?
Oh no, sunroof. The bitches love sunroofs. Yeah, convertible, man.
Seems like you're the guy of a flashy person.
Yeah, I want them to stand up in the back flashing their mommy milkers at the world while I ride around like a king.
Remember, now, you deserve it, bud. You work very hard for what you have, dear.
Yeah.
So you deserve this winning.
I'm going to get some winning.
Okay?
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Cool.
No, due to the fact that this number we are speaking on, it's the main office number. So I'm going to provide you with my office line where you can get in touch with me at any given time.
Okay.
So you could call me at 917.
917.
The number is 917.
Got it.
No. 4949. You got 497975.
Okay. So it's 917.
Now, the
Call.
paper you got there, I need you to have it folded. You can keep it in your wallet, or you could keep it somewhere safe in your house, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty?
Yep.
Simon?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello? Simon?
Hello? You want me to call you on your regular phone? I gotta call him on the number that he gave me. He's having phone trouble. This guy was crazy. And I'm crazy. Hey, Crazy Bags, thank you for the raid. We're calling a PC8 scammer. Well, these guys are in Jamaica, B. This is the number he gave me.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, this is Simon Tag. You gave me this number to call. The other one went dead. Give me a call back, bro. We need to keep this gig going. My number is 385-202. Okay, so they're pretty good at calling back, so we'll wait a couple minutes. Yeah, thanks for the welcome, Raiders. We're talking to a PC8 scammer. He gave me his name, Benjamin Harper. He says I won $18 million, so I'm going to try calling the original number back. These scammers are in Jamaica, and they have spotty phone service.
Good day. You reached the voicemail box of the PCH Prize Patrol. Please leave a valid email address, your name, and your confirmation number for security purposes.
Okay, I'm going to try his text now again.
My number is 385-202.
Hello?
0562.
Hello?
Connected.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear now. Now, as I was saying, could you have the paper be neatly folded so you can keep it safe, okay?
Yeah, I can fold it and keep it in my pocket. You're in a bad area. Can you move to a better area? Your phone's breaking up, buddy.
You hear me much better, right?
No, you're still breaking up.
Simon.
Hello? I'm having trouble hearing you. Yeah, we had a, I gotta go get a tissue. I'll be right back. Looks like my nose is bleeding a little bit. We had a crybaby sissy wimp on Kick whose butt hurt because I think laws should be followed. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry to say this, but if you think it's okay for immigrants to come in here and vote, then why don't I just go to Germany, break into their country, and vote for their premier? Why don't I just go to Russia and vote for the president of Russia? Why can't I go to China and help appoint a new leader, or go to Australia and get their leader, or Britain and do a new prime minister? I'll elect them as a foreigner. You fucking snowflakes. You can't just march into America and vote for somebody unless you're a citizen. Get a life. They couldn't handle the fact that I think laws are supposed to be obeyed. Oh, fucking snowflake pussy. Go back to your cry room and bawl your eyes out. Who cares? I don't think this guy's got good reception.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey bro, it sounds like you're having some phone trouble. When you get going again, just send me a voicemail or text message. I'll call you back.
Thank you.
Yeah, PCH has been using, well, yeah, I know. I should be questioning. PCH uses Text Now. That's kind of weird. Why would PCH use Text Now? All right, well, let's see what else we can do. Oh, we got a weird one. This is a Jamaican SSA. I've had this happen before. These are Jamaican SSA scammers. Let me look, Mark. Yeah, I got the Walmart from yesterday. I think I called them, Mark. Yeah, the Apple Watch. I baited them yesterday. In fact, I think that's the one I got. Yeah, I think that's the one. All they do, Mark, is they tell you to talk to your bank. It's a lame scam. It wasn't very good. I mean, it didn't go anywhere. I called them with 3 different characters. Yeah, this is a weird SSA. It's an SSA Jamaican. They very rarely do this.
Thanks for contacting the Social Security Administration. To ensure quality, your call may be monitored and recorded. Please be aware of fraudulent calls from persons pretending to be SSA employees. Also, please remember to look out for your cost of living adjustment or COLA increases starting April 22, 2024. If you know the extension of the party you are trying to reach, You may dial it at any time. To speak with a representative, press 1. For a dial by name.
Yeah, they were, Mark. Beyond.
Hi, thanks for contacting us. This is Frank. How could I be of assistance?
Hi, I'm calling because I got a notice about SSA fraud prevention.
Okay.
There's, I guess something might be going on about my Social Security that I need to be aware of.
Right. Did you get a reference number?
Let me look. No, because I was driving when I got it and I couldn't write it down. What do you have the reference number? Based on my phone
Let me
number?
try to locate your. Yeah, let me locate your account, sir. Just for reference sake, this call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance. What's your first and last name, sir?
My first name is Walter. Last name is Scott.
All right, let me try to find this here.
Okay.
And you received a call, was that today, sir, or was that yesterday?
It was yesterday, and it was while I was driving. That's why I didn't have a chance to write down the reference code.
Okay, all right, hold on just a second here, Mr. Alter.
All right. I'm really concerned because there's a lot of fraud going around, and the last thing I want is my Social Security messed up. Hello? Hello?
Okay. Sorry for the wait, sir. Yes, I
That's
did
okay.
actually pull up the information. I am seeing here, sir, where we did actually leave a notification. The reason for the notification is because we did suspect suspicious activity in your account. We did receive a request to have personal information changed. We had it updated, but in order for us to have it approved, we would have to hear from you and get your verbal confirmation one last time. So I'm seeing here now that.
Change what?
Well, I'm seeing that your direct deposit information was updated and also your mailing address, sir. Did you move out of state?
No, I've been here for 15 years. Why would I change my address?
All right, let me try to pull this up, sir. Go ahead and confirm. Go ahead and confirm your social.
My social. You want the whole social or just the last four?
Yes, sir. I'd have to locate you with your whole social. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. I have never had to give out my whole social. You need the whole social? I got it. It's 391 60 9898.
All right, and your date of birth, sir?
March 3, 1969.
You said March 3?
Yeah, March 3, 1969.
All right, let me pull this up, sir. All right, so I'm seeing here now, Mr. Walter, 1969. I'm pulling up the information here. Do you receive direct deposit benefits, sir?
Yeah, I do. From my job, it goes to my bank.
No. Do you receive Social Security benefits, sir?
No, I'm only 54 years old. I'm not.
Right.
I'm
So
not retired.
Right. So I'm seeing here now basically someone did try to apply for Social Security benefits, sir. They had changed, yeah, they had changed the information on your file, sir, in regards to your mailing address. And you
Oh,
said
geez.
that's not something that you were trying to do.
No, I've been at the same address now for 15 years. I don't intend to move.
Right. All right. I do understand, sir. All right. What I'm going to ask you to do is just hang on the line for just a quick second while I
Okay.
locate where the address was changed to and also
Okay.
the other information that were changed. So be patient with me for just a minute, Mr. Walter.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is only the second time I've called the Jamaican Social Security Administration scammer. They're not the same as the traditional Indian ones. The traditional Indian ones tell you you had a car that was abandoned in Texas. These guys claim that somebody changed your SSA application benefits address and are trying to draw Social Security using your Social Security. So I really don't know where they go with it, other than they probably want to get my checking account and routing number. I think that's what they're after. Hello? Hello? I'm not sure what that sound is. That's kind of weird. Hello? Let's wonder if I should call back or
Hi, thanks for waiting, Mr.
oh,
Walter. Sorry for the long wait.
of course.
All right, so we did receive a request to have your address changed to a Oklahoma address.
What?
You're not living in Oklahoma, are you?
No, I live in Utah.
Okay, you live in Utah. All right, so that means we're going to have the address corrected. Could you please advise the address that you'd like that it should originally be?
It should be 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment 287J, West Valley City, Utah 84123.
84123. Okay. All right, so let me just have this changed back to the original setting, sir. You will receive a confirmation letter to your 4000 South Redwood apartment 287J. You will receive a confirmation letter that your address has been changed back. And while I was actually looking at your information here, sir, I do realize that you do have unclaimed property that is belonging to you that you have never claimed, sir. So I will have to provide you with the department to reach out to them in regards to your unclaimed property, Mr. Walter. This is a government agency. It's the National Unclaimed Property Association. You'll have to reach out to them to get further details about that, all right?
Okay.
All right. Do you have a pen readily available?
Yeah, I do. What do you want me to write down?
Yeah, this is the phone number for the National Unclaimed Property Association.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, it's 1-8. Yes. When you call, if you do get the option to speak with an agent, go ahead and do so. If not, you can leave a voice message and someone will reach out to you immediately, sir.
Oh, okay. All right.
All
So
right.
just give
And
them a call right
as
now.
yes, sir, that's correct. And in regards to your Social Security, sir, everything has been reverted back to the original stance. So, we did actually prevent anything that could have gone wrong, sir. We corrected it before it went wrong, so you're in good hands, and your account is secure once more, sir.
Okay. So I just need to call that number to claim my unclaimed property.
Yes, sir, that is absolutely correct. Did you
All
have
right.
any other questions for me?
No, you've been wonderful. Thanks for your help.
All right, Mr. Walter, have yourself a God bless day.
All right, you too. This is weird. So I'm gonna call that number. It's hard to say what I'll get when I do it. I'm gonna Google it first. I'm not sure where they go with this. This is kind of interesting. It doesn't come up in a Google search. Yeah, it doesn't come up in any kind of Google search.
party you are trying to reach is not available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone. Press the pound key to end recording.
Hello, my name is Walter Scott. I was directed by a Social Security Administration to call this number to claim unclaimed property. Could you call me back, please? My phone number is 385. Going on. I didn't realize I had unclaimed property. Thank you.
Thank you. To send your message, press 3 or hang up. Your message has been sent. To access the voice portal, press the
Okay. I'm going to give them 3 minutes to call me back. I'm going to give them 3 minutes to call me back. If they don't, then we'll just move on to another scammer. If they do call and leave a message, I'll get an email saying that they called. This is a weird Scambait day. I'm not really getting anywhere. Sending an email to my former landlord. Okay. That doesn't sound like they're going to call. Like I said, if they call, I'll get an email. All right, let's see what we can come up with next. Hey. Oh, looks like they're trying to call. They just tried to call. Let's let them call again. That often happens. They try to call and then something goes wrong on their end. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't the right phone number, though. Let me try calling him again. I don't know if they have load shedding in Jamaica. They might. Hello?
Hi, thanks for contacting the National Unclaimed Property Association. This is Joseph. How could I help you?
Hi, Joseph. My name is Walter Scott. I was directed by the Social Security Administration to call and claim my unclaimed property.
Oh, okay. All right, do you have a reference number?
No, I wasn't given one. All I did was
All right.
call.
All right,
I
let
have
me
my.
try to look you up.
Okay.
Let me try to look up by your address. Could you verify your address, please?
Address is 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment 287J, West Valley City, Utah 84123.
Okay. All right, so I have your information pulled up here, Mr. Scott.
Oh, great.
Could you confirm that your date of birth is 3/3/69?
Yep, that's my birthday.
All right, so I do have your information pulled up. Please hold for transfer while I have you speak to underwriting about your account.
Okay, great.
All right, hold the line for transfer, please.
All right. They used SSN Validator to look up the Social Security number I gave them. It told them I was born on March 3, 1969. It's a valid Social Security, but it doesn't belong to anybody. It's playing copyrighted hold music. Pretty good song. Pretty song. Great piano piece.
Hi, thank you so much for holding. My name is Mr. Henry. I'm here in the unclaims department. Am I speaking with Mr. Scott?
Yes, this is Mr. Scott.
Hi, Mr. Scott. How's your day going so far?
Pretty good. I had a bit of a scare. The SSA made a mention that someone tried to change my payment address, and I don't collect Social Security yet, but thank God I was able to change it back before that day comes. And then
Exactly.
he informed me that there was some unclaimed property that I should be calling to claim.
Definitely. So I did get the notes here in regards with your information that came over, that you wanted some more information, because it seems as if you were not notified about this.
Right.
So I'll be here giving you the information. Before I go any further, please be advised that this call will be recorded and monitored for quality assurance, okay?
Oh, of course.
All right, so first and foremost, your address. I do see where the address was, there was a correction made for 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment 287J, as in June, correct?
Yeah, that's my address.
Okay, wonderful. So, in regards to the unclaimed property that we have here in our unclaimed apartment, I do see where it's in the form of a of a digital check. It has been intercepted through three major partner companies.
Oh.
The names are as listed. It's the Reader's Digest, the Publishers Clearinghouse, and also the Mega Millions. I'm not sure if you have ever
No,
participated in any games before, whether you bought any lottery tickets or you ever went to your local Walmart, Walgreens, and signed up any one of the coupons that could have made you qualify.
well, I may have done that. I do fill those out, but I never expect to win anything, of course.
Well, it doesn't take anything because the probability is very low out of say a million persons.
Yeah.
So
What did I
and
did I win?
there is a unclaimed property here for you in the form of a check. Yes, it's a digital check. I'm going to the amount right now so I can let you know what's going on, and
Okay.
so you can know. Uh, let me see here. Okay. It's not really a lot. I do see here where it's just $385,000.
What?
This is in the
That's
form of
not.
a.
That's a
No,
lot of.
it's not really a lot.
It's more than I've
Uh,
ever gotten in a check. That's a lot of money. $385,000, dude. That's a lot to me.
well, it can definitely fill a gap, I should say. Because here in
Yeah.
our unclaimed department, we've seen where checks are here for over a million, $2 million, $3 million sometimes. So 385, not really a lot in my side, but it can definitely fill a gap. So I do want to congratulate you on this as well, Mr. Scott.
Yeah.
I do see here it has been here since. I'm gonna tell you the exact date here, okay? This check has been here. Uh, okay, this check has been here since I see where it's a Wednesday, the 8th of March, 2023. So that's a little bit over a year now. So that's
Oh
why
wow.
that's why I just asked you if you had not been notified. So maybe that's the reason why somebody tried to attempted to update your payment address on file with the
Oh.
SSA. Hence the reason it has
Oh.
been here for so long. So maybe somebody there always something going on. So somebody may have known that you had an unclaimed property and it has been a year now. They're just trying to see how best somebody else can claim your money without being notified. So it's a good thing you were actually um, called by the SSA, so you could actually be gotten transfer over here as well, and
Oh
that
good.
everything can be so everything is basically happening how it should. The universe is actually working in your favor, I should say,
Okay.
because now that you're fully notified. All right, so just to let you know, this 385,000, it is in the form of a digital check, as I said before, which means the money is actually in an escrow account. I'm not sure if you're familiar with escrow, Mr. Scott.
Well,
Escrow
es-
accounts are used when persons are purchasing homes and so forth. They keep large sums of money in their. Do you follow?
yeah. Well, an escrow account is generally, um, I call them limbo accounts. It's basically a third-party court or a bank holds these
hmm
funds until a dispute is settled or until a legal
Exactly.
agreement comes to terms.
Exactly. So you
It's like
you
an
understand
arbitrator.
exactly what's going on. Exactly. So you know exactly what's going on. So the funds are currently held in an escrow account since they
Okay.
have been here filled with over a year. So it is basically in an unclaimed form. That's why it's on hold in the escrow account. All right. That's why you're talking to us here, the unclaimed department. So so for us to go ahead and have your status change from unclaimed to claim now, so we can get that check redigitalized, So it can be sent to a checking account of your choice. We can have it being done by a direct deposit or a wire transfer, both of which are very quick and fast, smooth process as well. And both transfers will work in the safest way where your bank will be notified of the transfer or the amount you'll be receiving. So the necessary investigation can be done before it is deposited into your account. That way you are certain of accuracy and you're certain of legitimacy as well. All right?
All right.
So basically, the only thing that we have to do here is just to go ahead and get your claims form filled out, and that will be sent over to our back office, which in return, they will go ahead and have that status change from unclaimed to claimed, and then we can proceed forward in having your money been sent over to your checking account as of choice. The process, I'm not going to tell you that it's going to be a 1 or a 2 day process. The process typically takes anywhere from 7 to 14 business days, okay? So 2 to 3 weeks tops. So it's a process. I just want to make that clear. That way you understand. It's not an overnight thing. And there will also be a 15% deduction from your $385,000. Okay, that 15% deduction that will be deducted due to the fact that the check has been unclaimed for over 6 months. Okay, so there's always a reinstatement fee that will be automatically deducted from the funds already. So when you get your when your money is being sent over to you, you should expect to get roughly $325,250 to be exact. Okay.
Say that one more time. I'm going to write it down. What is the amount?
The amount after the 15% deduction will be $327,250.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right. So let me see here. So I'm just making the notes as we go along. What I will be doing, as I said before, I will be filling out a claims form. Your claims form will just be inclusive of certain personal details in regards to you, your income, and if you have any tax withholding with the IRS and so forth. And I didn't hear you. Did you say something?
What was you were saying again? Repeat what you just said.
Sure. I said the claims form will just consist of personal information about you, your income, and also any beneficiaries that we can put on your profile in the event, God forbid, anything should happen to you, along with checking to see if you have any backup withholding with the IRS.
No, I don't have any backup withholding, but if you want me to give you like a person that could be a beneficiary, I can use my sister.
That's no problem. You can go ahead. So you said your sister. Could I have her first and last name, please?
Yeah, her first name is Mary.
Could you spell it?
Mary.
Oh, Mary.
Yeah, Mary.
Mm-hmm.
And last name is Roberts.
Roberts.
Yep.
And also, could I have a good phone number for her?
Yes.
Just for file cases. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her phone number is 385.
All right, thank you so much. So, Mary Roberts is your sister. That's a relationship, and she would be your beneficiary just in the event anything should happen. God forbid, she would be the sole beneficiary of your unclaimed property.
Okay, that's awesome.
All right.
And what else?
We'll be reading you just a quick disclosure, and then we'll just dive right into the information. Okay. So it says here to help the government fight the funding of terrorism and money laundering activities, federal law requires all U.S. financial institutions to obtain, verify, and record information that identifies each person's whose profile will be accessed. Within this time, we will ask for your name, address, date of birth, and other information that will allow us to identify you. We may also ask to see your driver's license or other identifying documents. Okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right. First and foremost, could you go ahead and verify for me your mother's maiden name?
Mendenhall.
Could you spell it for me?
Yeah, Mendenhall.
Is that two words?
One word, Mendenhall.
Oh, Mendenhall was her maiden name.
Yeah, she's related.
That's a very unique
Her
one.
great grandfather was on the Santa Maria.
Really?
The pilgrims that went to America in 1670.
Oh wow.
Plymouth Rock, dude.
I see that.
She broke bread. She broke bread with the Indians on Thanksgiving.
So your mom broke bread with the Indians on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So your family yeah. So it seems that if your family has been super blessed over all the generations coming down right now.
All the women in my family have the super breast. Mommy milkers, yeah. Yeah.
I love that. I love your energy, Mr. Scott.
I'm getting 327,000, bro. When I get that money, I'm gonna go out and get some bitches and beer. Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Got them bitches, get that beer. I'm hot rodding Walter Scott.
And you go for dinner.
Well, I'm gonna get all kinds of dinner, man.
Of course. I wish I could talk to you if I saw you on the street, but I have to be professional for the phone call, you know?
I'm actually gonna floor the gas on my Chevy Malibu and pretend I'm in a race car. Fuck the cops. I can pay a ticket. Come on, coppers.
You can speed all you want and pay that ticket easily.
Oh yeah.
And you should get one of the new Bugatti Chiron.
Oh man, no, I can't afford that. That's 327,000. I ain't gonna let them women know I have
remember,
it.
you still have to do smart investing as well with your money.
Of
So
course.
during this process as well, once your money will be sent over to you, we also do have financial advisors that will actually assist you in getting the right apps on your mobile phone and all the right banks to sign up for, so you can do some smart investing. That way you can multiply your money over time just the same.
Oh wow, cool.
Because we don't, so it's all a process, and it comes with everything to keep. So you're getting a large sum of money right now to get yourself financially stable, and with that we're going to be offering services to get you financially literate as well, which will help multiply your money over time. So we're not going to let you spend all of your money on girls and cars. We're going to let you spend some of it on girls and cars, because we're guys, so I'd love to enjoy life too. We got to live a little. Yeah. Let me just fill this out for you, and then we just go right into it, okay? What's your father's name, first and last?
First name, my father's name was Gerald. Last
With
name
a G
was Scott.
or a J?
A G.
Gerald.
Yeah, Gerald.
All right. And what was your place of birth, city and state?
I was born in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Green Bay, Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I lost my parents when I was 10.
Really? Both of them?
Yeah, dude, they were bikers.
Oh my goodness.
You never heard sturgeons?
No, I haven't.
Well, this was like sturgeons, but it was in Bridgeport, California. They rode in with their motorcycle, and some punks. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
They strung a steel wire across 395, and my dear old mom, she was chugging along on her Harley, and her head got lopped off by the steel wire, followed by my dad's head, and they tumbled through the air and landed in a school bus. It was horrible.
So both of them were deheaded?
They were decapitated and their heads landed
Oh
in a
my
school.
goodness.
The poor kids, the
Ooh.
poor kids in the school bus literally had to go to a trauma center. Some of them never got out. It was horrible.
It was. That's a messed up trauma. So how did you handle it growing up?
I didn't. They put me into a psych ward. I didn't get out till I was 17.
You didn't get out till you were 17, and that happened when you were 10. You said you lost your parents when you were 10.
Right.
Oh,
Well, you
my
imagine running up to your dear mother with no head. You try to hug her, but you can't because she's bleeding, and I was throwing up on my mom. It was terrible. I'm crying at the same time. All these boogers and snot and blood, and it was just horrible.
I can't even imagine how you had feel, especially at such a young age.
Yeah. Well, no, it made me stronger. It made me
Definitely.
stronger.
Pain induces growth. That's something I always say.
Well, I tell you this much: if I'm ever riding a motorcycle, I'm going to be looking out for some steel wire.
And I'm a big biker. I love to ride my bikes.
Watch out for steel wire, dude. Some
I gotta
punk
be
might
looking
take
out
your
right
head
now.
off.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen, because if that happens, then your case might be lost and you won't get your money. So we're gonna have to stay safe, and I want you to stay safe as well. Because guess what? When you get your money, I want for you to enjoy it, live a little, and be free and have some fun. Okay? That's what I tell all our clients here. All right. I do have most of the information here, inclusive with your sister. I see where your date of birth and your social security number came over already on the notes, but just for the recording and the verification process, could you just verify your date of birth once more for me?
Yeah, it's March 3, 1969.
Okay. And go ahead and verify your social security number.
Social security number 391-60-9898.
Great. And also, do you have a valid ID? Driver's license, state ID? Okay.
Yeah, state of Utah.
Okay. I'd love for you to provide your driver's license number for me when you're ready, along with the expiration and issue date.
I got to pull it out. Hold on.
Take your time, no problem.
Okay, here it is. Okay, Utah driver's license.
Go for it.
Okay, the driver's license number 2157 21553. The expiration date is 03/03/2026.
Okay, and the issue date?
Issue date was 03/01/2021.
All right, great. So I have that put in there for you. And in regards to your delivery method, would you like that to be a wire transfer or a direct deposit? Either one works, though. Both of them are basically the same.
Direct wire transfer. That way I can not confuse it with my paycheck.
That's true. So can do a wire transfer. That's no problem. And as I said before, I want you to remember that the process is not a overnight process. It typically takes 7 to 14 business days. Okay. And we will be starting that process today on the 18th of April, because today your claims form will be sent in for review with our back office, and then we'll definitely give you an update by tomorrow. Every day or every other day, you'll be getting an update until you get your money. Okay.
Okay.
The bank that you would like to receive your wire transfer, has that bank been open for over a year?
Yeah, I've had it since 2014.
Okay, that's good. What is the name of that bank?
Cyprus Credit Union.
Cyprus. Could you spell that for me?
Yeah, CYPRUS Credit Union.
Okay. Okay. All right. Also, I would need for you to verify the routing and account number for your Cyprus credit union. And since this is a credit union as well, you should have a member number or member ID. So when we're doing the wire transfer, we'll have all those information on it. Let me know when you're ready, okay?
Okay, member ID is 51847.
51847.
And the routing number is 3243 77202.
Okay.
Account number is 7513.
Hold on for me. You said 7513?
Yeah, 7513.
Mm-hmm.
4364
Mm-hmm.
2962.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have all those information re-verified with you before I have this information submitted, okay?
Okay.
So for the routing number, I have 324-377-202.
Right.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yep.
And that's for the Cyprus Credit Union. I do see that here. All right. In regards to the member ID, you said the member ID was 51847.
Yes.
Okay. And the account number, you said that was 7513-4364-2962.
Right.
Okay, great. Let me see here. All right, so I'm having this information submitted for you, and I just want to make sure that your address stays the same. 4000 South Redwood Road, and that's apartment 287J, and that was in Salt Lake City, Utah, 84123.
Right.
Okay, and just to verify, do you have any outstanding debts over $10,000 in credit?
Yes, I
Whether
do.
it be okay, and have you ever filed bankruptcy before?
No.
No, never. Okay. So the outstanding debts that you have, are they with a credit card company or like a loan?
No,
Could
it's
you give me some more?
Moonlight Bunny Ranch, Carson City, Nevada. Moonlight Bunny Ranch.
Moonlight Bunny Ranch in Carson City, Nevada.
Yep.
All right. Okay, Bunny Ranch. Okay.
Yeah, that's I had a hooker. I owe her $18,917.62.
I'm so sorry for laughing, Mr. Scott.
No, she was great. She was great, dude.
She was great.
Yeah, my balls hurt after I was done with her. My balls hurt.
Your balls hurt?
Yeah, she busted my balls. Hello?
I'm still here with you, Mr. Scott.
It's not funny. It was great. I enjoyed it.
I know you enjoy it. I've been to Nevada. I've been to Las Vegas. As I said, I wish I could talk to you with my jargons like we're friends, but I have to keep it professional for the call. Because I could tell you some stories about me in Nevada too.
Well, yeah.
So basically, you said you just owe this hooker $18,000, right? So that's the only debt that you have outstanding right now.
No, I have another one.
Okay. Is that with a company?
Yeah, it's with a medical company in Los Angeles.
You said one in Los Angeles?
It's in Los Angeles.
Okay. Because I'm basically making the notes here of all the debts, so when the claims form gets submitted, we can see that the IRS doesn't have you for any backup withholding, okay? These are just some personal debts.
Okay.
All right. And what do you do for work? How do you financially take care of yourself?
Do you need to know what the hospital bill is? Because it's an outstanding debt.
What do they do?
Okay, my sister Mary used to be my brother Barry. I paid to have Barry turned into a female, and the charges was $29,417
Okay, so that, and you said you owe that to the hospital.
to turn my brother Barry into my sister Mary.
Yeah, so your sister, that's named, let me see, Mary Roberts.
Right.
That's your sister. However, she was
used to be
previously Barry.
Barry Scott, and when he turned 16, I made a bet with him, which he lost. So I drove him down to this hospital. They chopped off his nutsack and grew some boobies on him, and now he's married, and he got married to a guy named Stephen Roberts, who still thinks that Mary is a real chick, but she really isn't. She's really a dude that's been converted.
So basically your sister's husband is being catfished. So he doesn't know that his wife was previously a guy.
No, he doesn't. Barry lost it. My brother Barry lost his berries. I always joke about that.
That's not bad. Everybody's open into their own life, you know?
Yeah.
But you guys do have a good connection though, right?
Oh, me and Mary get along. Sometimes we go out and have beer and we just joke about it. Mary sounds like a female though. A real
I
witch.
believe you. So what do you do for work though? Like, how do you get money? How do you get your income? What's your source of income?
I work for a church.
You work for insurance? What's your insurance company?
No, a church. I work for a church.
Oh, you work for the church.
Yeah, it's called the First Ecclesiastical Young Boys Men Association.
I'm have to write that down. You said it's the First
Ecclesiastical Man Boy Love Association.
Man Boy Love Association?
Yes.
Okay, let me see that. And where is that? Is that in
It's in Payson, Utah. Payson, Utah.
And you said the First
Ecclesiastical Man Boy Love First Ecclesiastical Man Boy Love Association.
Okay. Alright, I'm just putting that information there for you right now. Do you mind holding for just a brief moment here?
Sure.
Thank you so much. Give me a quick second.
I'm kidding. Had my parents' heads cut off. I got my balls busted by a whore in Nevada. My brother Barry has been turned into Mary after losing his nutsack. And I work for the First Ecclesiastical Man Boy Love Association. And I gave him a fake account number and a fake ID for the bank. The routing numbers are correct. This is my classic PCH scam baiting, by the way. I give them outlandish stories and they eat it up. It's just... Oh, he hung up on me. I wonder why. He hung up on me.
Hi, thank you so much for calling. This is James Henry.
Hi, this is Walter Scott.
Oh my goodness, Mrs. Scott. I thought I lost you there. I just saw that
No.
the call got disconnected.
That's okay.
All right. So I did put in all the information through for you. So just because we got disconnected, please be advised that this call will be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Okay.
Okay.
So I have it here that you work for the church, the first Ecolosi. Oh my goodness.
Ecclesiastes. You want me to spell it?
Ecclesiastes. I have it.
Ecliastal. Man Boy Love Association.
Okay, man, boy. I want you to spell it for me again. I want to make sure I have the right spelling here. I do apologize.
Okay, it's one ST. That's first, and then, or you can type FIRST, and then Ecclesiastal is ECLIASTAL, and then the rest is easy. Man Boy Love Association.
Okay, I thought it was like the word in the word in the Bible, the book in the Bible. I thought that was the one you were saying.
No. You know what we do? We rescue young boys who have cancer. There's outbreaks of cancer through certain areas of Utah, and we raise money to help them get bone marrow transfers so that they can survive their cancer treatments. It's a very honorable position.
I believe you. And what's your annual income, Mr. Scott?
I get a donation, so it varies. I get donations from other churches, and we run a public because we rescue young boys from bone marrow cancer. So sometimes I make as little as $9,000 a month. Other months I might make as much as $20,000. It depends on how many boys we're rescuing.
Okay, so what about your annual income? How much do you normally get yearly? What's an average rate? Like when you look at your maybe your W-2 forms or maybe
Well, I cap it off. I cap it off at $65,000 a year, and the rest I donate to the Breast Cancer Association for Women.
Okay, you donate that to the Breast Cancer for Women?
Of course.
Okay, sounds good. All right,
I'm highly regarded. I'm highly regarded. We've rescued a total of 22 young boys over the last 7 years.
Sounds good.
Bone marrow cancer is really serious. They have leukemia. Some of them have Hodgkin's disease. You shouldn't be laughing because we're rescuing young boys who have blood-borne cancer.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm saying I'm not laughing. I said I know bone marrow is a very serious thing.
Yeah, we lost 2 children last year. It was really sad. Even after the bone marrow, they still died. So we don't always win.
Was it that bad?
Yeah, it was sad.
So even after treatment and the bone marrow gets fixed, why did they die? Was it like they were overly stressed or their body just got too weak in the process?
It depends. On one particular boy, the cancer was over 80%, so he died. They had to put him out. They had to give him morphine until he died. It was really sad.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's not an easy job. You should see the parents when they find out that their young son has cancer. It's not easy on them. So some of the money that we raise, we actually treat the parents to a little vacation with their son. We have Make-A-Wish Foundation. We get movie stars to come out and visit them so that the little boy can have a chance to meet their hero before they undergo the operation.
That sounds like a good thing to do. So all of this is just really a blessing, and I do appreciate you for doing all this for the little kids, because I love kids, and I love senior citizens, because I actually grew up with my grandma, I only knew one of my grandparents, which was my mother's mother. So that's the only grandma I know. I never knew a granddad, either from my mom or my dad's side. I never know my dad's parents. I've seen my dad maybe for the first 2, 3 years of my life,
Totally
and never ever
exposing
again.
him. Totally exposing him. Well, yeah, it's rewarding work, but it has its downsides. I mean, that's why when you told me I was going to get this check, you know, most of it, like I said, I'm going to go out and party, but I am going to I am going to donate money to help children. That's the right thing to do.
Yeah, definitely, that is the right thing to do. All right, so I just successfully sent off your claims for Mr. Scott. So this will be reviewed by our back office by now in the next 24 hours. So it may be possible for me to give you an update before the day ends, or if not, you will definitely hear from me tomorrow. Okay? If I don't get to give you a call, a representative from our department definitely will. And did you write my name down as well?
No, I didn't.
I'll be your. Okay, my name is James Henry.
James Henry. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you,
All
James.
right. No problem, Mr. Scott. So I'll be your agent. I'll be assigned to your case until we can get your money.
Okay.
As I said before, if I don't get to give you a call, a representative from our department will definitely do.
Okay.
And all the notations will be made. So if anyone else should call you, we'll already have all the notes here, so we can provide you with an update accordingly. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And I want to thank you so much for your time.
I just texted my bank to give them a heads up too. Okay.
Sure, that's no problem. We would contact them after your claims firm has.
I told them a piece of shit Jamaican asshole is going to try to withdraw money or direct payments from this fake Cyprus account that I just gave you. That's what I told them.
I'm not following, sir.
You're a Jamaican asshole.
Pardon me?
I just exposed you on YouTube, bro. Your dumbass is on YouTube. Hello? Asshole!
What's the name of your channel? What's the name of your channel?
I'll never let you know. It's on Rumble, dude.
You serious?
On Rumble and YouTube. It's on Twitch.
What's the name of the channel so we can watch it?
It's on Facebook. It's on Twitter. Ha ha!
What's the name of the channel?
Look at the top of his head.
Dude, stop playing that dumbass thing over and over. What's the name of the channel?
You serious?
You know what? The United States has a deal with Jamaica. Jamaica has agreed.
Dumbass and tell me what's the name of the channel.
Jamaica will extradite you, bro. You're gonna get extradited to the U.S. and strung up by your ball. You're gonna be arrested, bro.
You serious?
So tell us the name of the channel.
I'm not gonna tell you my channel.
So how are you gonna know?
We have. I'm going to call them again, not that number, but I'm going to call them as Mary and see if I can bait them again. That was funny. I might actually put this up as Wednesday's video next week. I do you see how I twisted the story? I started off with Man Boy Love Association, and then turned it into a altruistic little kid cancer thing, and I it's like throwing. It's like throwing cold water on a couple while they're having sex. It totally smacked him in the head. He was laughing and he couldn't laugh anymore. And then I threw the "I know who you are," So I had fun with it. I'm gonna try them again. I have a fake female social security number I can use, so I'm gonna switch it up and move over to that. Okay, let me get the original number. Actually, I'm gonna call Simon back real quick. Call not Simon. I'm gonna call the PCH scammer for Simon and see if I can talk to him again. He's still not answering the phone. Okay, I'm gonna call the original scammer number. It's the 9994. No, this is the SSA scammer. Hold on. Yeah, this is SSA one. Let me go back. Jamaican SSA scammer. Where did it go? Oh, wait. No, this was over here. It was in my email. Yeah, SSA Jamaican guy. So it was the 9344. There it is right there.
Hello?
Thanks for contacting the Social Security Administration. To ensure quality, your call may be monitored and recorded. Please be aware of fraudulent calls from persons pretending to be SSA employees. Also, please remember to look out for your cost of living adjustment or COLA increases starting April 22, 2024. If you know the extension of the party you are trying to reach, you may dial it at any time. To speak with a representative, press 1. For a dial by name directory,
The person at extension 1001 is not available. Record your message at the tone, press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
Hello, my name is Patricia. Last name's Warren. I received a message stating there was an SSA fraud on my Social Security, and I thought I should call, so I took the rest of the day off to call you. Could you please call me back? I did take time off to do this. My phone number is 385. My name is Patricia Warren. Please call me back. I'm really worried. Thank you.
To save this recording, press 1. To listen, saved. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Okay, so hopefully we're going to wait a couple of minutes, and if they call me back, it'll be the same scammer outfit that I just talked to, but I'll give them my role of Patty the Hattie. She's an exhibitionist. I've had a lot of fun with that one. I told them that I'm hated by the church because I played Mary Magdalene and I caused controversy. I'm called Patty the Hattie. So we'll see. And if not, we'll try a different scammer. I figure if they're gonna be outlandish with me, I might
as well be outlandish back. That's the big dare I have with these Jamaican scammers. If they're going to make the outlandish claim that I won a PCH prize, that's when I throw in my outlandish stories to feed it right back at them. So what happens in the end, it's especially better with PCH because during the course of feeding the bullshit stories to them, I literally get innocent money mule victims. These are elderly people that have been duped into thinking they won millions of dollars, who are inadvertently turned into a money laundering chain. And by reporting them to Chappie, she gets them liberated from the money laundering network. And on one particular PCH scammer, I was able to liberate 20 mules. 3 of them were criminal. The other 17 were actually elderly people speckled throughout the United States. I really hit those scammers hard for about a 1-year period. Yeah, well, that's why if you watch my PCH Scambait videos on YouTube, there are some of them that literally could be made into a movie. The one that people really like the most is the one with Christian Wolf. I'll leave a link in the chat. I'll leave a link in the chats for you if you'd like to see it. The Wolf of Kingston is one of the best baits I've ever done, hands down. So if I do Wolf and then you'll be able to see all. Where I drove scammer, I'll find it. It's got a wolf for the thumbnail. Okay, let me find it. It wasn't all that long ago that I did it. It's just a dang good scam bait. There it is right there. Epic PCH scammer goes down insane. It's an hour and 36 minutes, but it is.
If you sleep on your side, I bet you hate your pillow, and this
one
is
of the
why.
best.
They might be.
Reverend Dick.
I'll show you the preview of it here. This is my best scam bait of all time. Some people think, anyway.
I'm Reverend Daniel James Wilson.
You have compromised about 5 of my agents.
You know what I'm gonna do? Because you want me to become a female? I'm gonna torch this ticket.
Son, I'm not gonna partake in the destruction of this man's
No,
soul.
it's not. This is the worst situation I ever been before, right? Sir, I feel so mad right now.
But there's yet another more advanced version called the Delayed Choice Quantum Eraser, which seems to indicate that time travel is possible.
Sir, you're telling me so much stupidness right now. I'm going by the bar and have a drink.
It's worth the watch if you haven't seen
friends.
it. It's really good. You gotta watch it. Here's the link. It's an hour and 36 minutes, but you'll swear you're watching a movie because I play the role of 4 different people on this scammer and I drive him up the wall. There's a scene where Mary, my other personality, is driving in a car. Ray is and Walter Scott is behind her in another car, and Mary gets into an accident. And I jump between these characters in real time. And this scammer literally goes up the wall. It's just amazing. So I don't think that scammer is going to call me back. So let's see if we can find someone else to call. See, I've been on for 4.5 hours. That's really not that bad. Scammer.info. Windows Defender security pop-up. Okay, that's kind of loaded. Let me see if the Facebook scammers are still running their ad. I think they are. Yep, they are. So I'm going to call a Facebook technical support pop-up. I'm thinking of doing this one as Uncle Dan. So we're going to have Uncle Dan Scambait. Let me get my Uncle Dan nerve up. Okay, let me get the pop-up loaded on the virtual machine. See, this is Mary Roberts, so I'll say Daniel. I'll just say I'm Daniel Wilson, but I'm married to a Mary Roberts. It's not going to matter so much, but they don't care. They're so stupid. I don't do Uncle Dan very often, so be prepared. Some people think I'm making fun of black people when I do it. I'm not. Uncle Dan is a Southern white Baptist preacher. It's me making fun of my father, not, and I'm not making fun of Southern people. I'm making fun of my father.
Hello. Here we go. Hello. Anybody there? Hello? Try calling him again.
The person you are trying to reach.
Oh, they immediately blocked me. Okay, I'm going to try it again with a different phone number.
Thank you for contacting support. How may I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I got me a message on my Windows. It says access to this here computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay, and it's a home desktop computer or it's a laptop?
Oh, this is my home computer, son. We got it about 3 months, 4 months ago. It's a Dell. It runs Windows 11.
Okay, so what you were trying to do when you got this alert message?
I was looking up sermons from my church. I'm a preacher. I need something to talk about when I goes to church this Sunday.
Okay, so you are going to that particular website and suddenly you got this alert, right?
Yeah. And it brought me over to a Facebooking. And when I clicked on it, I got this darn window. It says that my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay.
Why?
Because some third party were trying to get the access of your IP address. So for your security, it
What
was.
the hell is that?
So apart.
What the hell is the IP address?
So IP
Son,
address is that you are.
son, you're talking to a preacher. I'm not no computer wizard. I preach the good Lord. I don't do that. Oh, he hung up on me.
The person you are trying to reach is not.
And he blocked me. Okay, I'm going to go up to my next one. Time to use my myriad of other phone numbers. We'll get one. They hung up.
The person you are trying to reach. 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 The person you are trying to reach is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
I'm gonna have to call with my damn Google Voice. Let me test it out first. It's gonna echo. Hello?
Hello?
Can
Can you hear me?
That's
Not
not
coming out very clear.
I'm gonna... Yeah, it'll still work. Let me try it. Okay. I'm getting called back from the other scammer. This is Eric here. I'm trying to call me. Please call me back. Sir, are you there? Okay, I guess I gotta call the other PC8 scammer. I don't know why they're calling me, but...
Hello? Okay, so let me try calling them. The 903 number. Let me go find it. Calling. Let me find out what number they're calling. Yeah, I love to play Uncle Dan. I don't get to play him very often, but someone named Eric is trying to call me. I just got to figure out who it is. Oh, this is the scammer from yesterday. They gave me a hawala yesterday, and then they're expecting me to withdraw cash. So I gotta ask Chappie what she wants me to do with that, because Eric the Walla wants me to call back with the cash. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'll say it's in a sealed box, and I'm going to try to get an address from him. So this would be cool if I can get an address out of him. Okay, so he's calling my 2240 number. Let me exit out of that. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to call Eric back, 903. There we go. So this is the scammer from yesterday.
Hello.
Hey, Eric, are you there?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Okay, so I got the cash. They put it into a sealed security box for me. They had me go down to Walmart,
Okay.
and then they securely sealed
Okay.
it. It's sealed with security tape. What do you want me to do with it?
I'm sorry, I don't get you what you just said at the end. Can you tell me again?
I withdrew the cash, and before I did
Mm-hmm.
that, I went to Walmart
Mm-hmm.
and bought a security safe.
Okay.
It's now the cash is in the security safe.
Okay, okay, I got you. But that is not required. You could ask me that. I told you that once you visit your bank, before you visit the bank, just call me once. So I will give you the idea that what you need to do actually.
Well, what do you want me to do with it? I have 35,000.
Uh,
I have 35,000.
okay.
$35,742.
Okay, $35,742. By the way,
Right.
and what your bank says regarding your account is that still frozen or
Yeah.
now it's active?
It's. I was able to withdraw the cash, but they've suspended it until my wife and I can go back Monday to meet with them in person
Okay.
to go over everything.
Okay. Sir, don't worry. I'll tell you what accordingly you need to do. Okay. Regarding your account, I also research and I'll find something. So I'll tell you that what actually you need to tell them and what you need to do there once they ask you to visit. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So regarding this cash, you have that cash with you. It's not in Walmart. It's with you, right?
It's in my possession. It's inside of a lockbox.
Okay. And you are at your home?
Yes, I'm at home.
Okay. So just allow me 15 minutes, sir. Let me talk to my seniors because, sir, by anyhow you had a cash, right? So I need to find out that how can we collect the cash and deposit in the account by which I can at least, because actually I already paid the penalty fee of $700 just for the missing of the cash, like
Oh,
missing.
wow.
I already paid the 700 for one day, and also today I have to pay until if I'm not get the things done. So
Okay.
I don't know what I can do, but give me 15 minutes. I'll call you back. Just answer my call, okay?
Well, yeah, just
Answer.
leave me a
Yeah,
message.
tell me.
Leave me a message
Of course I'll leave. Yeah, of
if
course
I
I'll
don't
leave. Of
answer.
course.
Okay.
Okay, if you don't answer, I'll leave you. But sir, one very important thing, I have something important to tell you. One of my engineer and the technician who are working on your file, they tell me that there is something. There are many person who is available onto your network. So there is so many chances that many people are trying to call you from a different number, and they might tell
Yeah.
you that they are from the same place. But you don't need to listen anybody.
Well,
Okay.
make it faster than
As I
10 minutes because I already have 3 people I have to call back. One of them wants me
or
to
you
send
have
the
to
money.
call.
One of them wants me to send the money to them. They gave me a mailing address.
My God. Like, so I told you yesterday you don't need to speak with anybody else. Why you need to call them back?
Well,
Don't call back anybody.
that's why I want to get a mailing address from you so I know I send it to the right person.
Sir, I told you that this is the only number where we are going to communicate with each other. Apart from this number, you are not going to talk with anybody else.
Okay, well,
Okay?
I'm at the post office in the parking lot. That's why I want you to make it quicker. Once you call me, I want to get the mailing address. I'll go in the post office and overnight it to you.
Okay, no problem. Just give me a minute. I'll call you as soon as possible. But please, you don't speak to anybody else. Please.
Okay.
It's my
All right.
request, sir.
All right.
Okay? Otherwise, I might be in trouble, a big trouble. Please. Okay?
I don't want you to get in trouble.
Mhm. So I just request you don't speak to anybody else. I don't know who called you up and asked you for the money. That might be that person who has messed with your information and your account. That is the reason I'm telling you, don't listen anybody else, please.
Okay.
Because they are the person, what they are doing, that they have transferred the funds from your saving to your checking, and your bank has just got a misunderstanding there. Okay, so that is the reason why so much misunderstanding has been created yesterday. So I'm telling you not to talk with anybody. Please don't talk anybody. You have my number. I will call you and I'll text you. Apart from this, you don't speak to anybody. Please, it's my request, sir. Okay?
Do it quickly because I'm at the post office.
Yes.
My wife wants me to meet her
No.
at a restaurant.
Okay. No problem.
I don't want her
I'm
to
sorry.
find out.
No, not at all. You both can go for a lunch, and this lunch will be from my side. Okay, so don't worry. Just give me a
No,
moment.
I need you to get it in the next few minutes because I'm going to mail it and then go
Yeah,
to
of
lunch
course.
with my wife. I cannot let her
Of
see.
course. Give me a.
She cannot find
Sir,
out about this.
give me.
My wife cannot know.
Sir, give me a. Okay. No, I don't want that she comes to know about that. Okay. I'll just give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
A Hawala address, the one that I got was a bank. The bank was located, let me look. I won't tell you. It was located in the Midwest here in the United States. Okay. A Hawala is a business that engages in money laundering, and they're the biggest, most important thing I can take from a scammer because it's a valuable resource. A business in America that's laundering money. If you look up Hawala, you'll find out it's been around for several thousand years. When I report a Hawala bank, my researcher, Chappie Gray, contacts the fraud department, and that bank account goes under a investigation. During the course of the investigation, we have had tens of victims get their money back because they do an audit on the bank account, and any money sent to that bank is scrutinized. If it looks like it came from a victim, it gets sent back. So we score big when we report Hawalas. Additionally, the owner of the account faces federal charges for lending their business out for lending their business out for money laundering. So they talk to the federal government over it. On top of that, the scammers get their asses kicked for giving away a resource. So it's a triple whammy. The scammer gets in trouble, the bank holder will talk to the feds, and it's possible that many victims get their money back. What I'm trying to get from the guy now is a mailing address of a US-based money mule. I report that to Chappie. She contacts the post office, and they monitor the address. And many times, we intercept packages that way. We don't do it, but the Fed is able to intercept packages and send them back to the victims. So that's another big score that can happen. That's why I'm going to wait a couple of minutes to see if he calls me. Kawali live in trees? Yeah, This is a weird scam bait day, isn't it? Okay, he hasn't texted me yet. I'm gonna text him saying people are calling me like crazy. Hurry up. So I texted him saying people are calling me like crazy. Eric, hurry up. I got a kitty. Come here, Beethoven. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, no. There he is. All right. I don't know if that's... It's a completely different number. Hold on.
You from Microsoft technical support. I've been trying to call you from some time now. Unfortunately, the call was not going through.
Okay, and why are you calling?
Sir, I'm calling you because it seems you had some issues with your computer, right? There was some pop-up. You were already speaking to one of our representatives.
Yeah, they hung up on they hung up on me.
They hung up on you?
Yeah.
So that is the only reason why we are calling you. Basically, the call got disconnected accidentally. So the call has been connected to the technical team.
It's not mine, it's my dad's computer. You want to talk to my dad?
That would be absolutely fine, sir.
Okay, Dad. Those Microsoft guys are back. They said they want to talk to you.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming over. Hello, it's Dan.
Hello. Hi, sir. Good afternoon. I'm John from Microsoft technical team.
How you doing?
How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
I'm doing good.
I'm doing fine.
That's really great.
I got this message on my damn Windows. It says access to the computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And that's a Windows computer you are using, right?
Yeah, Microsoft Windows 11.
Okay. And since when do you have that prompt on your screen, sir?
Oh, it comes up about 20 minutes ago. I was just looking up sermons on the internet because I'm a preacher and I need to have some material. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
Right. I'm right here with you, sir. Okay.
Okay.
So may I ask you, what were you doing at the time when you received this pop-up on your screen, sir?
I was on the Google and I was looking up Baptist sermons so that when I do my church this Sunday, I can give them a message that they remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I understand that. Do not worry, sir. I will go ahead and help you with that. And this is your personal computer that you're using? It's a laptop or a desktop?
Yeah. It's a dial. I got it about 3 months ago from my pretty wife.
I'm sorry, from where, sir?
From my pretty wife.
Oh, I didn't get that. From your second?
My wife. My pretty wife.
Your wife?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I understand that. So that's absolutely fine, sir. But right now, just because you're facing this issue, do not worry. I'll make sure I'll help you with this. So the first time when you called our team, did you receive a good response from them? Did they ask you? Did they ask you to set up a follow-up call for you? Did they?
No, they just hung up. They just hung
They
up.
just hung up.
And I said, what the hell? Why they hung up on me?
Okay. Didn't you try calling us back, sir?
Yeah. And no one answered. No one answered.
Well, I'm sorry for that. I'll make sure that this time your call won't get hung up and I'll help you with this. I'm sorry, what's that?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So
So
what
what
I'm
do
going
I
to
do?
do is I'm sorry.
So what do I do? What do I do, boy?
So what I'm going to do is we are just going to follow some steps here. Okay, follow some protocols, guidelines. We'll proceed further with the troubleshooting process and we'll make
Okay.
sure that we get this issue fixed for you.
Okay.
All right? Perfect, sir. Just allow me a quick moment here. Allow me a moment.
Thank you. Okay. So, do you think it needs more bass? I can add more bass. How about this? Or how about that? A little less tinny. I'm gonna keep it like this.
Thank you for staying connected with me. I'm really sorry, sir. It took us a little while. Okay? Okay. So let's do
That's
it this
fine.
way. I hope you are on your computer, right? So what I want
Right.
you to do is, sir, I request you please follow
I'm
my
on the
instructions right
I'm
now.
on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
on the computer.
So what I want, okay, perfect, sir. So what I want you to do is on your computer, I would request you to please look on your keyboard,
On my
please.
keyboard. Yeah, I'm looking on
Uh-huh.
the keyboard.
Right. On the keyboard, I request you to look at the left-hand side bottom corner. You'll see a control
Left
key.
hand bottom corner.
Yeah, just look for the Windows key, sir. A key with 4 flags on it.
Oh, that's the Windows key. That's what you're
The
talking
Windows
about.
key, yes.
The Windows key.
So you need to press and hold down the Windows key
Okay.
and the letter R for Romeo on the keyboard.
Windows key and the letter R. I did.
Letter R for
And
Romeo.
now a little window opened up at the bottom. It says, type the name of a program. I say, boy, type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
That's absolutely right, sir.
Yeah.
So what I want you to do is, just allow me a very quick moment here, okay? I'll just help you with the web address that you need to put in over there. Right? Give me a quick moment here.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Mhm.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm right here with you, sir. Just allow me a moment. I'm just getting a few things checked right now. Okay.
Okay.
So I hope you still have that run box right in front of you, right? So
Right.
what I want you to do is on the run, I just simply request you to do this. You need to type it in. Are you ready? I'll spell that for you.
I am ready.
So that's www dot
double
dot
dot
ultra viewer. So I'll spell that for you, sir. Okay. It's U
Okay.
for uniform,
U as in uniform,
L for Lima,
L as in Lima,
T for Tango,
T for Tango.
R for Romeo.
R for Romeo.
A for Apple.
A for asshole.
That's Ultra. Now, Viewer. So that's V for Victor.
V for Victor.
I for India.
I for Indiana.
E for Echo.
E for Echo.
W for Whiskey.
W for water.
E for Echo.
E for Echo.
R for Romeo.
R for Romeo.
.net. .net. Nancy Tango. Yeah.
.net.
That's right, sir.
Okay.
Now, it's www.ultraviewer.net, right? So I just request you.
Ultraviewer.net.
Yes. Now hit the enter key on the keyboard, sir.
Okay. I did. And now a new web page comes up on me. It says Ultraviewer.
That's absolutely right.
Ultraviewer is designed, a cyborg designed to support customer partner remotely. My goodness.
That's right. Now have a look. If you're already on the UltraViewer website, look below. You'll see option that says download in green.
Yeah.
You don't?
I said yeah.
Yes. So click on the download, sir.
Download. Okay, now this little window popped up saying Ultraviewer setup. Do I choose open file?
Yeah, it would ask you to yes, click on that UltraViewer setup.
Okay, now
open it.
A little window opened up and says, "Do you, a cyborg, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?"
Yeah, click on yes.
It's got two buttons, yes and no. Which one should I click
on?
Boy?
Yes.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it's got a new little window. It says set up UltraViewer. Select destination location. Where should UltraViewer be installed? It's got three
click
buttons.
on next.
It's got browse, next, and cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Next.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says select start menu folder. Where should UltraViewer be installed? It says to continue. It's got browse, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
So click on install.
Son, it just got browse, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click, son?
Click on next.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? It's got three buttons. Back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
What are the options you are able to see, sir?
Back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click, son?
Okay. Sir, I just want you to click on next.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says ready to install. It has back, install, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Sir, I want you to click on install.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says installing. It's got a green line.
Okay.
This is exciting. I've never seen nothing like it. It's cool.
Okay. Is it the first time you're seeing this?
Yeah, that's first time. First time.
All right. No worries. So let me know once it's installed, sir.
It says completing the ultraviolet setup wizard. Do I click on finish?
Yes. Please click on finish, sir.
Okay. Added. And now this new little window showed up. It says auto remote control. Please tell your partner, I say more. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Yes. So I'm going to get you connected to your secure servers right now, sir. Okay.
Okay. That sounds fine.
I want you, when you see the partner ID, please give me that partner ID, sir.
Okay, it's numbers 80611.
Two six eight. Okay, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? 268
268 61.
61. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, just have a look on your screen. What do you see, sir?
Oh, it shrunk down. Now, son, let me show you what I got. I'll show you what I got. Just the darn message I got on my screen. It was interrupting my preaching methods. I was trying to look up a sermon.
Okay.
Now, son, I got to ask you.
Are you able to cancel it? Are you able to cancel it? Close it, sir.
No, I got the question for you. Do you go to church?
Yes.
Do you go to church on Sunday and worship the good Lord?
I do, sir.
You do? Hey, get your little buns over here. We got the believer. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. Yeah. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Okay. Sir, are you able to close this? Close this window.
No, I clicked it and it becomes big on me. Watch.
Important security message.
Now it's making
Your
that
computer
noise.
has been locked up. Your IP
Holy
address was
hell.
used without your
Let me
knowledge
turn
or
off the
consent to visit
speakers.
websites that contains identity
I'm
theft
turning
virus.
off the speakers.
To unlock the computer, please call support.
It's coming out of the
immediately.
speakers.
Shut
Please
your
do
mouth,
not attempt to
woman.
shut down or restart.
Shut your mouth. Okay, I just shut off the speakers. Phew, that was loud. That was loud.
That's absolutely fine, sir.
No, that woman, she's just talking so much. I told her to shut your mouth, and she shut up.
Are you saying me to shut up?
Not you, the woman, the women. There was a woman in the
The
background
women.
saying, yeah, she was making computer voice. And I said, shut your mouth. So she shut up.
Okay. So, sir, you are a preacher in church. That's right.
Yeah, I teach at the Baptist church. I'm a preacher, son. I've been preaching for 20 years. Got started in Louisiana, and then I moved to Georgia, and then Florida. I preach the good Lord everywhere.
Okay. No, I understand that, sir. But do not worry right here. I'll just make sure that this issue gets fixed for you as soon as possible.
Now,
Okay?
son, because I'm a preacher, I want you to call me Reverend. Reverend Daniel James Wilson. Just call me the Reverend.
Sir, unfortunately, what I would be able to call you is sir, because that's what we've been trained for. So, yes, sir. I was right here.
Don't shame my name. It's Reverend.
Okay, Reverend.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, sir, I want you to close this and go back to your home screen, please.
Okay, hold on.
Reverend.
Here we go. I'm on my home screen.
Just allow me a moment. And on which browser are you able to see that pop up?
It was on Google Chrome.
I'm sorry?
Google Chrome.
Can you open the Google Chrome?
No. There you go. It's open.
Okay, it seems the pop-up has gone, right?
No, it's still right here. There it is. I just
What happens when
minimized
you try to close it?
If I try to close it, oh Lord, it's gone full screen again. See? It won't let me close it.
Okay. I understand that.
I click on the X,
Somebody
and
actually, there have been some frozen viruses that have been detected in your device, sir. Somebody was trying to hack into your device. Can I ask you, usually what do you use this computer for? You also use it for banking and
I pay my
shopping,
bills.
something like that?
I do my online banking and pay my bills. I pay my power bill, my gas bill. And I look up sermons for my church.
Okay. So what we are going to do is, sir, we will not be able to remove this because I will have to go ahead and run a secure scan on your device. Okay. So let me, just because you are connected to us, I just minimize this for you right now. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But it's not been removed. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to run a secure scan right now for you, sir. So I request you to give me a very quick moment here. Okay.
Okay. Thank you for your help, son. I appreciate
You're welcome, sir.
you.
Do not worry.
I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, sir. See, that's our job. You know, that's what we are trained for, sir. That beautiful dog, is that yours, sir?
That's Betsy. She our Betsy down. We had her since she was a little puppy. She's 12-year-old. She's a cute dog.
Wow, okay.
She's a lovely dog. When she run across the field, you let her ears go flap, 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 like crazy, and her jaws start slapping and slobbering. She's cute. I love that dog.
Okay.
Do you got a dog? You got a dog?
Oh yes, I do have a dog.
What kind of dog you got, boy?
I'm sorry.
What kind of dog you got?
Look, I've got a dog. He's a golden retriever.
A golden retriever? Oh my good Lord, those are great dogs. Those are great dogs.
Yes.
I love
Beautiful
golden
dog.
retrievers. Yeah.
Very.
All right.
Yeah, they're very cheerful.
Yeah, they're happy and they're smart. They're very smart.
That's right.
All right.
Very smart. Very smart.
What's your dog name?
His name is Caesar.
Caesar? You named your dog after a Roman emperor? That's the
yes.
boy. They crucified Jesus. They crucified Jesus. How dare you?
Yes.
They put Jesus on the cross and they made him go to die. And you naming your dog after an evil king. Shame on you.
Yeah.
That'd be like
Well, I cannot say.
that'd be like calling my Bessie Lucifer. I would never call my doggy Lucifer. That's wrong.
I understand that. No, we actually were in a love with this name Caesar. That's why we choose that name, Caesar.
Caesar killed Jesus. You don't do that, boy. Them Roman kings, they evil.
They are evil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, we didn't thought that much, so we just put his name as Caesar.
Son, you might as well get a little itty bitty bunny rabbit and call him Hitler. Call a little bunny
You want me
rabbit
to change his
Hitler.
name?
You'd be like calling a bunny rabbit Hitler.
Hitler, right?
A little rabbit, a little white bunny. Hitler.
See, he's just 2 months old, so he's a pup.
Oh, you're corrupting
so,
a little dog. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby.
Yeah, we can change his name.
And you call him by evil king.
You want me to change his name?
With you? You're gonna go to hell. You are gonna go to hell.
Okay. You want me to change his name?
Yeah. Call him Abraham.
So what name would you suggest?
Call him Abraham. Abraham the dog.
Abraham the dog, Reverend? That's what you want me to name him?
Call him Abe. Yeah.
Abraham the dog.
Abraham the dog.
Okay. Yeah. Not bad of a name. Do you have any other suggestions?
That's all. Just call him something simple. Something not so evil. Not something so nasty. Hackers detected.
Here we go. See, we detected the problem. Reverend, have a look here. It says hackers detected in computer.
Yeah, what does that mean? Hackers.
That means there are foreign hackers that has been detected in your computer. Somebody tried hacking into your computer, trying to take information from you. Might be.
What the hell?
That's what hackers do.
Why?
Well, we can find that out where they are from, okay? Just allow me a moment.
Okay. All right.
Here we go. The program is been running. We are just detecting your local address and the foreign address connected to this particular device. Are you connected to Wi-Fi? Connected to the Wi-Fi or through the Ethernet?
I'm not connected to my wife. What do you mean, boy? You across the room.
The internet.
What do you mean by Wi-Fi?
No. No, I'm saying are you connected to the internet through services?
I connect with my wife in the evenings when the sun is down, boy.
No, I'm not saying are you connected to your Wi-Fi. I'm asking you, are you connected to the Wi-Fi or through the Ethernet cord?
Shut your mouth, boy. You're talking dirty. Talking about dirty things.
I'm sorry, what's that? So why are you getting angry on me?
Because you're talking about my wife.
No, I'm not talking about your wife. I'm talking about Wi-Fi, the internet connection. How are you connected?
He wants to know if I'm connecting with you, babe.
I'm sorry?
My wife wants to slap the shit out of you. You need to watch your mouth.
No, but I'm not talking about your wife.
You just dialed. You said my wife. Connect to my
no,
wife.
Reverend, I never talked about your wife. I talked about the Wi-Fi. Are you connected to the Wi-Fi?
A Wi-Fi.
Talking about
oh my good Lord. A Wi-Fi is a hole that tries to break up a marriage. That's a Wi-Fi. It's a girlfriend.
You don't like your wife?
I don't have a Wi-Fi. I have a wife.
Okay.
Not a Wi-Fi.
But what about the Wi-Fi, the internet?
Son, a Wi-Fi is a hole that tries to take over a marriage. A young girl who is a hoe. That's a Wi-Fi.
Okay, I understand that.
Shame on you. This is the house of the Lord.
Why shame on me, sir? I never talked about your wife. I'm talking about the internet connection, the Wi-Fi.
Oh
Are
my
you
God.
connected to the
Holy crap,
Wi-Fi
I'm
or the
not gonna
internet?
connect. I don't have a Wi-Fi to connect to. I'm a married man. Hell no.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's okay. Let's leave it. Now I just want to tell you, have a look. These are the foreign connections connected to your computer. These are the
Foreign
hackers who
connection.
got connected to your computer.
It says local address. I don't recognize that local address.
Exactly.
That ain't my address, boy. I don't live there. That's wrong. Address is wrong, boy. Nah, that's way
Do you
off.
see the address
No,
40.83.347.108?
no,
That's a foreign address.
I live on Foothold Boulevard. I don't live at no numbers like that.
Sir, I want you
That's
to
just
understand
wrong.
that
That is wrong.
I understand that. I want you to understand that these are the hackers who are connected to your computer.
Hackers. Oh boy.
Yes.
Holy Moses. What am I gonna do? With the hackers.
I'll tell you that. Now we have to remove these hackers. I'm just trying to locate their address with the help of an IP address. Okay. Once I locate their addresses, we are going to kick them off your computer one by one. Now I'm just temporarily pausing all the hackers in your computer temporarily because we need to check. I just want you to check a few things. Okay. That's very important for you to do. When was the last time you logged into your bank? Did you check if you have any transactions or any money missing from your bank or your credit card?
I checked it this morning. Nothing seemed too
Okay,
bad
so
on
I'm
it.
just going out of your computer. I'm just going out of your computer right now, sir. I request you to please log into your bank and check if there are any transactions in your computer, not only on in your bank. Yeah.
Sure.
And not only that, we are going to secure your bank as well.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Thank the Lord.
Mm-hmm. We'll make sure you secure your bank and this kind of issue would never happen to you again. Okay? Is it the first time this kind of a pop-up happened to be appearing on your?
Yeah, this is the first time. The first time. Okay, I'm logged into my bank.
Sir, I request you to please go ahead and check the transactions if you are able to see any transactions, please.
How far back do I need to go, boy?
I'm sorry?
How far back do you need me to look?
I just request you to just check that if you have any unauthorized charge in your bank, sir. That's what I want you to check and tell me.
Okay, hold on. Let me look. How far back?
Okay.
Like 2 days or 3 days?
Under the next 24 hours. So since when you have this from the last 40, for last like 40 minutes, right? Like almost let's say 60 minutes.
Son, I don't
This
see
pop-up.
anything. I look back a whole week. I don't see anything unusual.
You do not? Okay. Can you just go back to the home of your computer? I mean, home of your bank? My bad.
Okay, I just did.
All right, sir. If everything seems safe, you can just log out of your bank.
Okay, just log out. Okay, I logged out.
And is there only one bank that you use or you use multiple banks, sir?
Now, son, we small. We only need one bank.
You just use one bank, right? Okay.
Yeah, just one bank.
All right. Now wait for a while. I'm just checking the severity of your computer right now. Okay, sir?
Okay.
So allow me a moment.
All right. What you finding?
Hello? Are you there? Hello? Oh, he disconnected. He's done. He gave up. All right. Let me go back to my regular voice.
Okay. Whoops. Yeah. That's my voice. Okay. Yeah, that sounded like he had me on speaker for a little bit. He gave up. Okay, I have that other scammer to call back, and it won't last very long. He doesn't want me to mail the package. He's gonna want me to do Bitcoin, I think. He keeps calling me over and over. Oh, testing.
Hello.
Hey, it's Glenn.
Yes, please. Why you won't answer my phone?
I was busy. I had to talk to these dudes that wanted me to mail it to Hong Kong, and then there was another one to someplace in California. They wanted me to mail it there. So I went ahead and mailed it. I went ahead and mailed it to you. It's overnight. You should get it tomorrow. You should get it tomorrow.
Sir, have you mailed? Sir,
Yeah,
no. Have you mailed that? Sir, have you mailed that?
Yes, I did.
Sir, just cancel it. Just cancel it. Please go ahead and cancel it.
No, it's on the way. Why would I cancel it?
Sir, it's that they are the wrong person. They are not the right person.
Their name was
they
Eric
are
too.
the wrong.
They said the name was
No,
Eric.
sir. I told you that you. Sir, I understand, but they are. Sir, but they are the wrong person. You just go ahead and cancel it right away and take that.
It was the right one.
Sorry?
It was the right one.
I'm sorry.
It was the right
No,
one.
he is not the right one, sir. Sir, he is not the right one. If you, sir,
the right one.
sir,
He was definitely.
sir, Glenn, please understand one thing. I told you that they are not the right person. If you remember, I shared this number to you yesterday. I told you to save my name as Eric Wills. Do you remember that?
That's what he said his name
Try
was.
to.
It was Eric Wills.
No, you just try to, sir. Try to recall, sir. Try to recall. I also told you something that I had.
It was
Sir,
you. I was
sir,
just talking
if you
to
remember,
you. I was just talking
sir,
to
if
you
you
10
remember,
minutes ago. You don't remember? I was talking
sir,
to you.
I am not the same. I'm not the same guy. I'm not the same.
Man,
Sir,
dude,
no,
I think the stress is getting to you. I sent
sir,
it to
if you
an
remember,
address in
sir, can I say one thing? Just one thing. Can I just say one thing, please? One thing. Can I just say one thing? If you remember, sir, I told you yesterday about my kids. Do you remember?
Yeah, and you told
we
me
had
about,
a word.
You told me about your kids 10 minutes ago, and I said, dude, I'm sending this money to you so that you can take care of your kids.
No, sir, that was not, sir.
Yeah.
That was not me. Sir, that was not me. That was not me.
It was you.
No, sir. No, not at, sir. Not at all. We don't have any. We don't have. No, sir. We don't have anyone in California to receive that, sir. That's why I'm requesting you just cancel.
It went to Colorado. It went to Colorado.
Sir, cancel it. Cancel it. We don't have anybody in Colorado. Please cancel it. Please. I'm requesting you, sir. I'm requesting you. Please try to understand. I'm requesting you. I'm gonna lose my job. Please understand. I'm gonna lose my. Please, you just keep the cash with you. You don't have to send anywhere. I'm telling you. You just cancel that and keep the cash with you. Please understand.
It's on the truck. I'll have to chase them down.
No problem. No, you can cancel it. You can cancel it now, sir. You just mailed it 10 minutes ago.
I have to chase the truck. Hold on. I'm getting my car
No,
ready.
you don't need to, sir. You can cancel it right now.
It's on the
Sir,
truck.
you have a time. Sir, you have still a time to cancel it. Please cancel that, please.
It's on the truck.
Please cancel it. Please listen to me. Please listen to me and cancel it. Please.
What do you mean?
Please listen
I'm
to
gonna
me
go
and
get it.
cancel it.
I'm gonna go get it.
No, sir, just cancel that and get that to you. Please, please, I'm requesting you. Listen to me this time, please. Please listen to me this time and cancel that and take that to you. I'm sorry for everything, but please cancel that. That is not the right place and that they
Asshole! I'm trying to catch up to the truck. Oh shit! God, it's crazy. I wrecked. I had to wreck. Okay, folks. I'm close to the 6-hour limit. I might as well just. Oh, my alarm's going off because I set the alarm for the 6-hour mark. Okay. I'm not going to be playing a game today, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's called High Speed Chase. I've had it for a while. It's pretty cool. It's this one here. Oh, where is it now? It sounds like I'm in a muscle car. And then I mix it with this one. It's one I've had for a couple of years. And then I just as it starts to wreck, I do the blowout. Anyways. All right, folks. This was a lot of fun today. He just texted me. What did he say? Oh, no, he doesn't texted me since I wrecked, so. Yeah. I'm on the street. I'm laying on the street dead somewhere. All right, folks. This was an interesting scam bait day. I'm going to raid somebody. Let me refresh Twitch. I'm going to raid EJSA. I haven't raided him in a while. Let me find him. Raid. He's playing Fallout 4. That's kind of cool. I might actually pop in and say hi. Yeah, I died. I just got in a wreck. A raid, Leon Vid, is where I take you guys and push you into another streamer's stream. This is EJSA. He's playing Fallout 4, which is gaining popularity because of the TV show. Anyways, folks, I will be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. It's going to take about a minute to do the raid, so 50 seconds remaining. Hey, little rhubarb, how you doing? It's a way for streamers to introduce their viewers to another streamer. It's pretty cool. I wish YouTube would allow raiding, but it doesn't. It has a form of it, but you have to prepare the destination stream to accept it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Reverend Dan is safe. I don't get to play him very often. Reverend Daniel is great for gift card scams, by the way, and so is Cosmo. Cosmo and Daniel are great for gift card scams. Okay, 15 seconds. I can do the raid. I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll do this again. All right, folks. Have a good day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care. All right, YouTube. You guys have a wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do this again. This was a lot of fun. I'm just gonna eat some lunch and relax for the rest of the day. It's been a pretty good week for scam baiting. He burns checks up. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful day.